Welcome back to Nintagious. I hope everybody's having a nice weekend. We, for full disclosure for archive watchers, or anyone who maybe just missed it yesterday, we did try to stream more of this yesterday, and my internet just decided it didn't want to, so I only streamed it for about 30 minutes. I didn't save any of that footage, because why save a 30-minute stream is kind of the way I look at it. We didn't do a whole lot. I think all we did is I went out to the Scorched Gorge, and I got Cromdo to come back. I think that's it. I think maybe I caught a couple extra creatures here and there, but I think that's more or less all we did. I don't think we completed any other quests. I was about to start interviewing Cromdo, and that's when the internet was like, nah. So luckily I was able to restart from my last save, which was right before I started the interview, so that we didn't lose any of that. As I mentioned in that brief amount of content, this is probably... I'm probably going to put a large focus on side quest stuff tonight. And by that I mean, I guess we're not going to talk to Filvo for as long as we can, because that's probably going to move, like, the main story forward. But we have a lot of side stuff to do. We only have the one interview, but, like, Triffany has something, Wiggle has something, Gramble has something, Bethica has something, Wambus has something. So there's a bunch of side quests to do, so we're probably going to focus on those first. We also have missions that came in the mail to do, so we got a lot to do. Which is something that I am enjoying about this game, is that it's very open like that. It doesn't really, like, funnel you into, hey, go do this. It kind of just gives you a fair amount to do, which is pretty cool. I also did notice that we're not orange anymore, and that's because I noticed that there is a fur color option in settings. So that's one other thing that was potentially missed in that 30 minutes of content. I think it was just about 30 minutes. So we're gonna go ahead and do the interview first.
I could use some practice. They'll be interviewing me every day when I'm a gazillionaire.
I also found out that you can set the dialogue to wait instead of auto-progressing like it was for the entirety of the first episode. Which is kind of nice from the streaming perspective, because sometimes I want to, like, just hold it and I have something to say. I found myself in the first stream, like, talking over them a lot, so that will hopefully happen less now. All that aside, I think that's all that was missed in that minor amount of content. I wish I could have rewound all of it and did all of it again, but what can you do, I guess? I guess I could have just saved the stream, but I felt like 30 minutes wasn't enough to bother saving. All that aside, those that are here live, how are you guys doing tonight? Mostly Guy at the moment, and anyone else who might be lurking around. Hope everybody's having a nice weekend. I know Saturday night streams are a pretty...
Business King,
I forgot that
future CEO of
I've heard this, but
the one, the only, Cromdo Face.
This is the part where I commented on how I forgot that his last name was Face. I know Saturday night streams are a pretty uncommon thing, but I really wanted to make up for the internet just crapping out yesterday, because I did want to play more. I would say that I'm in kind of a tricky spot with this particular game, where, like, I like it, but I'm not like, oh god, I can't wait to play more. You know what I mean? I'm not like... It's not like yesterday I was sitting here going, fuck, I want to play Bugsnax, dude. Fuck! I want to play more Bugsnax! Like, I wasn't, like, going nuts about it, but I am enjoying it. But I guess what's pushing me forward more is that there's a lot of different games I want to play at the moment. So it's like, we gotta keep it moving. Okay. Interview. So why come to Snacktooth Island?
You ever smelled the future, kid?
Mr. Face.
I can tell you, Lisbeth stank of opportunity. She came on TV talking big about this new superfood, and I wanted in. So I quit my dead-end job and followed that stench of possibility.
What was your dead-end job?
to go door to door selling gruel to grandmas. Paid on commission, for Grump's sake.
That sounds awful. Sounds absolutely awful. It's only in the 60s today, which is, like, where I would prefer it to be. Like, I think most people would have considered it not a nice day, but I thought it was, like... I mean, I didn't go outside at all today, but... It was, I thought it was a comfortable niche of temperature. Anyway. What are your thoughts on Bugsnax?
What do I think of? Delicious, irresistible, marketable. They're gonna catapult me straight to the top of Moneytown, baby.
Why did you leave town?
Yeah, I tried to make use of what Lizbert didn't need anymore, and Bethica didn't like that. Yeah, she went and told everyone that I'm a thief.
Weren't you stealing?
I was salvaging. That's a community service, pal. But Bethica planted evidence in my hut. Said I stole her diary. So I did what any honest grump would do. I ran.
Huh.
Oh, don't get me started. Everyone here thinks she's so great, such a fantastic leader. But I know the truth. She came here to stroke her ego and get Eggabell her fix. The rest of us were just disposable.
You don't say. Disposable? That's pretty cold.
That's Elizabeth Megafig. When push came to shove, she abandoned us.
What do you mean?
I gotta confess, I was thinking about sailing home after things got hairy. But when I went looking for our boat, it was gone. There's only 2 grumps missing. You do the math. I bet Liz and Egg are living large in New Grump City by now.
That seems unlikely. Calm down, Cromdo. That's enough for now.
Yeah, I get it, pal. I'm not the nicest grumpus around. I learned early on that life is like a box of trash. You always know what you're gonna get. Trash.
That's quite the mantra.
Just go check out where the boat was. See what you think of Lizbert after that.
I mean, anything could have happened to the boat, let's be real. Like, oh, he has a quest too. Oh my goodness. Maybe I knew that already. The end of the boiling bay past the shipwreck. Liz was definitely over there, you'll see. Okie dokie. Alright. Who do we want to quest it up with first? There's a lot of shit to do right now. I guess let's just start with Gromdo.
Hey, mind your own beeswax, huh?
Okay, maybe I won't start with you.
Hey, pal, I got a business opportunity for you. I got a tip that Triffany found some sort of treasure map while she was digging around. They say it'll lead to a huge bug snack. Imagine what a snack that size is worth. I was thinking of taking that map off her paws. That's where you come in. Get me a bug snack so delicious that Triffany would die for it, and we'll trade. Then we'll split the profits 50-50. I clearly said 50.
Buffalocust? Okay, I don't know where to catch those anyway, so that's not a thing I can do. These still aren't growing. I don't think Bugsnax grow. I think you were full of it. You just wanted me for my Bugsnax. Still a little acid refluxy today, apologies. Not as bad as yesterday, though. I feel like I can actually function today. Yesterday's was pretty bad. The one nice thing about the internet giving out yesterday is, like, I kind of took it as fate, right? I was already kind of not feeling like streaming due to multiple reasons. And then once the internet went out, I really didn't fight it. I was just kind of like, okay, I'm gonna go do something else now. Alright, let's go ahead and donate the rest of these. Except for the yellow pill bug. Hopefully we didn't need any of the rest of those. We do need, Watch, I'll get a quest for one of the ones I just got rid of. Oh, right. Sent a sack of laundry flying, got stuck up high. Could you help me get it down? The Grandpa's drawing all 4 types of peel bugs, so I'm gonna have to find all those. I haven't seen a Baja cockroach yet. And the heart-shaped one, which I also have not seen yet. Where exactly did the laundry wind up? That isn't much of a, somewhere up high isn't much of a descriptor. Can't use it. What's the point? And I think... Right over here. Kind of. Not really. They do not want me to be up there. What was in here? Oh, that, like, the spooky night. That hasn't been addressed yet. Oh, there it is. Oh. I thought I'd just have to use the grappling hook. I cannot use the grappling hook in town. So I'm gonna have to find another way to get up there. And it's not that. I don't think I can do it from up here either. Maybe. Easy. Oh, but then he's gonna try... Well, maybe he won't. No, I don't want to... I want to turn it in. Oh, was that a male one, actually? Yeah, it was. Never mind. Let's turn that in. Paw print rug. It's got fertilizer in the flavor falls when a lolive scooped it right out of my paws and flew off. Could you help me find it? What am I looking at? So, fertilizer, I guess? I feel like that one was kind of unclear. That's cute. I forgot about this one. Sorry, just observing to see if there's anything of interest there. I don't really see anything though. What a shoddy little awful hut. Huh. Oh yeah, I might as well play it on PS5 if you already have it there, for sure. I probably would have. It's just as interesting and intriguing as this game was, like, it wasn't enough for me to be like, I need to buy a PS5 just for this.
Hi there. Oh, not too bad. Actually, would you mind helping me out here? I dug up this journal out in the canyon. It's, a record of historical landmarks and Bugsnax. I want to follow in the writer's footsteps. So,
right.
If it's not too much trouble...
We talked to her yesterday about this.
With me? Oh, you're too kind. The first place...
And I just didn't want to go do it right away.
River Falls. Meet me there whenever's good for you.
I guess it's I guess whenever it's good for you is the game's way of saying we're going to warp you there right now. Deal with it. Yeah, that was one of the big reasons why I stopped taking walks. Like, between that and the pandemic, I guess. Although, realistically, that was, like, kind of stupid, because usually I was taking walks so early in the morning that I wasn't seeing a lot of people anyway, so that probably wasn't... that probably wasn't a reasonable idea. But, yeah, hearing talk about bears, and I would usually be, like, you know, on my phone looking at, like, Pokemon Go or something.
And a Bugsnax called a Pinkle. Let's look around.
I know exactly where that is. I think it's down this way. Oh, I have to scan it. Okay. I should try fucking, you know, reading its quest logs. God, you got that close. That's, like, terrifying. I would never go outside again.
That there would be the work of the ancient stone grumps, a civilization from over 5,000 years ago. All that's left of them is statuary and some puzzling mechanisms. Unlike the desert grumps, these folks didn't preserve their dead. In fact, the writer thinks they would sacrifice him to the Bugsnax, like an offering to the gods and whatnot. This means Bugsnax may be a more lasting legacy than any of the stuff they built.
Interesting. Oh, I've got to give her a pickle nose, right? I've just got to. Oh my god, what have I done?
Oh, wow, that's a good one.
Is it?
You might have noticed Pinkle statues scattered around here. These must have been an important food source to the ancient grumps.
Someone remind me to apologize to Wambus when I get back.
Well, I was hoping to find a camp of some sort. Maybe a corpse or two. But oh well, there's plenty more spots to check out. Let's head back to Snacksburg for now.
Okay, good. They're not immediately warping me back. Alright, is there anything I can do here while we're here? There is another type of peel here, and there's two things I've never even seen before, and we've never gotten one of these. But we don't have the saucet once yet. I'm thinking that's gonna be necessary. And hey, maybe we can try and get a sweetie fly on our way back through. So, let's start with going this way for no particular reason because it's a dead end. I think we're gonna want to do this. Really? You are an ass. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Can I just point him here and he'll automatically go through? Looks like that's the case. Ruby peel bug. Nice. Okay, that's two. So we have to go back and get an orange one, and then there's gonna be probably a lime is gonna be the last one if I had to guess. Who knows what these last two are? But we're gonna have to come back for an olive anyway. I think I'm gonna need whatever that yellow sauce is. Honey mustard. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that way back when. That wildlife was kind of taking back over. Yeah, I imagine in a lot of cases that the bears want as little to do with you as you want to do with them, and they're probably going to turn and walk in the other direction as well, because it's not their territory, right? I imagine you're in much more trouble if you're out in, like, the woods and you run into one, because that's their territory, and they're probably going to be pretty mad about that. But when they're scavenging in town, they're probably going to be like, oh, whatever. Like, okay, you caught me, I'm out of here. Of course, I know nothing about wild animals, so I could be 100% wrong. Yeah, whereas the wolves probably don't give a fuck, and they're probably just like, they think everything is their territory. Alright, how do I get these? Not like that. That's for damn sure. Bunger, bunger, bunger. Oh dear. I don't think this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. That didn't work even a little bit. Okay. Fair. Hey JMT, how's it going? Yeah, you said yesterday that you picked it up yourself too, right? Well, picked it up, you have it on Game Pass, I would assume. I kept thinking that it's so... It reminds me so much of Pokemon Snap, and that might sound insane, but just in the, like... In like watching the creatures interact with each other and such, and just go about their daily lives. Except instead of taking a picture, you're trying to actually catch them. Excuse me, that snuck up on me real fast. Which I'm kind of glad that they took this route, because I think if they... I think the obvious way that most developers would have taken it would be like, okay, now we're gonna battle our Bugsnax, and then it would have just been a fucking... It would have just been a Pokemon clone. I don't think it would have been as unique if that was what they tried to go for. I'm just gonna try and knock it out of the air with the tripwire, I guess. I feel like the tripwire's too good. It seems like a cure-all once you get it. Like, just... If you can't figure out how to catch a snack, then just use the tripwire forehead. Wasn't there something else I needed to do out here? Oh, I have to do the thing at the garden, but I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna try something. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Nah. I was hoping that maybe you could just bring it up here and then release it and it would do its thing. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get one up here. I don't think they like any sauce, and there's no, like... They're not going to be able to follow me up the cliff is kind of the problem. Yeah, that's something that, like, I think that was the first feature that I heard a lot about it from Eno, and it wasn't enough for me to be like, oh, I'm buying an Xbox because that sounds awesome, but it was like, that does sound really convenient. That sounds like a very nice feature. I do keep thinking, I think maybe the one thing that's holding me back on getting an Xbox now is, like, I guess I wish it had a game where that's the only place I could play it. And then I'd feel a little bit more justified in picking it up. But otherwise, a lot of the Game Pass stuff, like, I can play elsewhere anyway, so it's kind of like, sure, I can get it for an easy subscription, which is also very appealing, but I can also just do that on PC, is the thing. Also reminds me of new Pokemon Snap in the way of those missions they gave you and how annoying I found those to be with how vague they were. In particular, with this, oh, get a Dr. Sodi up to the garden. It's like, how? I don't think I enjoy that type of puzzle solving of, like, lure a monster over here somehow. And new Pokemon Snap did that a lot, where they'd be like, hey, lure a monster here and have them do something. And it was like, you gotta give me more than that to work with. That's so, like, that's just nothing to work with. Alright.
Hey! Nothing yet. Think something might be wrong with the soil.
I don't think they grow.
Too dry or maybe too wet. Either way, something needs fixing. Why don't you fetch me a big old fibrous Bugsnax, like a spuddy? I got a plan.
Shit, I had one of those earlier. That being said, I did think new Pokemon Snap was a lot of fun. It was just that mission system that I was like, I hate this. Okay, I have to go back out this way. I was kind of hoping they'd add more content to it. I'd have an excuse to pick it up on stream again, but at this point, they're probably not going to. I'd be pretty surprised if they sprung more content on us. There's definitely still, like, I guess, do I need them to? Like, I could easily bring that out for a stream and probably find stuff to do that I hadn't done before. It's just that mission system, man. Like, I did not care for that. Yay, filling up my knot decks. Ooh, there's a peel here too somewhere. Okay, so I have to look for little holes in the... Never mind, there it is. I have no idea where this is gonna spit out though. So you just go ahead. I'll just have the trap ready. Oh, there it is. Yep, lime. That's not what I meant to do. I think I just hit myself with it. Go me. Hey. I think I triggered it myself. I tried to jump over it, it didn't work. Alright, let's not put it so far away. That was pretty dumb. What am I stuck on? The flower, I guess? Alright, you come here. Alright, is there anything else I can do while I'm here? That could be worthwhile. I think that was most of what I wanted here. I also feel like new Pokemon Snap had like a grinding issue. There's quite a few situations where it was just like, just keep running the same course over and over again and getting the same picture to get more points to level up the course. It was the amount of points you needed was like a little too high, I felt. At times. I feel like the core game was very enjoyable, but the way they injected, like, depth into it, like, they had some faulty ideas there, is what it came down to. But I think if you just play through it with the interest of beating it, it was a pretty delightful experience. If you want to 100% it, then, I don't think that's going to be a fun game to 100% by any stretch of the imagination.
Wambus, you heartless monster! Stop burying the little ones!
You mind your own business. Besides, I thought you wanted more Bugsnax.
You know that's not what I meant, and that's not gonna work anyhow.
That's so. Well, you go and let me know when your pets are expecting.
I will!
That's not for me. No, you go and feed that to Philbo.
What? Why?
Then, hole up by the outhouse for a spell.
Ew, no!
Business is done. Gather up the fertilizer.
Why?
You know, night soil.
Night
Late
soil? I've never...
Cruds. Oh, don't make me get crude.
I've never heard it called night soil, ever. Is that actually a thing? Why? Why do I have to... Ew. You go collect it!
Fire.
What the fuck, dude?
Spuddy.
It has to be a potato nose. It just has to be.
Here's to a hard
Thanks for
day.
the gift, buddy. Though, suddenly, I'm feeling nature call. Sorry, gotta go.
Nice night out.
Why, dude? I don't want... You can't make me. I'm gonna put that off, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. Let's go find something else to do.
Here's to a hard day's work.
How you doing?
Oh, I thought you two were arguing.
Maybe.
What's shaking, baby?
Maybe Sprout can help. I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. Sure, let's do it.
Alrighty! Now just use Sprout to lead Charlie back to my barn.
What? So... I don't know if this is going to work. I mean, it's gonna work, but I don't think he's gonna learn anything from it. Oh, can I not hit any of them? That seems highly unfortunate. I didn't know that there were obstacles. Or is she an obstacle and that's it? Because Triffany didn't bother us. Okay, so it's just fucking wiggle that's a problem. Got it.
Charlie! Oh, who's a good
Okay.
boy? Charlie's a good boy. Yes, he is.
Well, it's a start. But I'm a long ways off from teaching them to spell out "We love you, Papa." Why, I have to cover myself in sauce every morning just to get them to pay attention to me.
Oh,
But
jeez.
that's just the way it goes.
Yeah,
You pour
like,
every
that's
little
not
bit
just
of
the way
love
it
you got
goes.
into somebody, and you just hope they notice.
That's kind of depressing. Alright, what the fuck do you want? Awful character.
Darling, are you ready to help me top the charts? Triffany told me about a Bugsnax in the desert that only appears during the full moon.
Oh no.
A creature in tune with the cosmos. Something that beautiful must also be significant, no?
Oh, it's just a white Cheepoof? Here, I thought it was gonna be some Pokemon Legends Arceus bullshit where they were like, oh, you gotta wait 7 fucking nights to get a full moon. God, what a bad quest that was. That was so awful. I do not know what they were thinking on that one. Anyway. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out, like, I think some of the quests have deliberately been, you can't do this until later. Easy. Unless you just mean the fact that she was already in a sandy climate. I don't remember what she wanted us to get, to be honest. Was it the popcorn? Yeah. I think she and Cromdo both did it. Where they were like, hey, get me something that's not in this area. And I guess hers was annoying because it was an area you hadn't been to yet. So it was very much like, you can't complete this quest right now. Which I guess Cromdo's would have been too if I had pushed it along faster, but I couldn't figure out how to catch Cheepoofs without the tripwire. I still don't know how to. Tripwire just seems to work on fucking everybody, though, so it's kind of whatever.
Hey there.
Nose? That does not look anything like what I thought it was
Here it
going to
comes.
look like.
The ballad of a generation.
Oh no, what have I done?
Bugsnax! Bugsnax on the island in my mouth, so tasty. Well, that's all I have so far. It's a work in progress, but what do you think?
I don't even want to lie to you because you're a terrible character. It needs work.
I knew it was a hot mess. Thank you for your honesty. I don't know why I bother.
Yeah, this game's not very linear, so I guess there's definitely a chance that you may have just never found her
No,
quests.
I don't have any real talent. My whole career was an accident. Sorry, darling. I need to be alone for a while.
I feel like we made some real progress here.
Woo, it's chilly tonight.
Hey there, bestie. We've got a new target. Cromdo's back in town.
I know that greedy crumbag has some juicy dirt. I'm not talking about his pathetic little lies or scams either. I'm sure you'll find something good. Don't let me down, bestie!
I don't know what Cromdo does at midnight.
Another fine day behind us.
Yeah, dog. I'm trying to pull up this stump so I can build a b-ball court. I'm about as swole as a grumpus can get, and I can't move this thing at all. I gotta be stronger than a grumpus. I gotta push my limits, you feel me?
I find it very unlikely that he can lift a house, but he can't pull a stump out of the ground. Beffica's okay. She's so ridiculous that I think it's like, it manages to still be funny and interesting. Wiggle's the worst, like, by far. Yeah, I feel you.
I need your help to bulk up. If you go find the biggest, buffest Bugsnax around, and I eat them, maybe I'll gain their strength.
Aggressive meat. So burgers. I have to. Okay, we're gonna hang. That nose is terrible. What have I done to these poor people? We're gonna wait till midnight to see what Cromdo gets up to. Does he actually like sell anything? I kind of thought he'd actually have a shop. I thought that's where we would get other backpack upgrades. Oh, he wants 3 bungers. Bunger. I guess I could go get 1 or 2 while I'm waiting for midnight. I think it's because, like, Beffica seems to only be fucking with people that are also, like, not the greatest, whereas Wiggle is specifically fucking with someone who would never hurt a soul. So she just bothers me significantly more. Over here. Oh, excuse me? Excuse me? Well, that was something. There we go. Still need 1 more, but... I maybe don't love how much of a, like, cure-all the tripwire is. I know I keep saying that, but... It seems like once you get that, you can just use that to catch everything. But it's also kind of, like, cumbersome to do. I kind of wish they would have just given me, like, a gun that shoots a net. Like, if you're gonna make it that one thing just works on everything, on most things at least, there's still a couple of things that you're probably still going to use the trap on, but it felt like the game was it was introducing Bugsnax where it was almost looking at it from like a Metroidvania perspective. They were introducing puzzles that were like, well, I can't do this yet. I'm going to need item A to be able to solve this. And then I found more Bugsnax and was like, I'm going to need item B to solve this. I'm going to need item C to solve this. And then once I found the item, it happened to be all of them at once. It wasn't a case of like, well, now I can solve some of them, but I still can't solve these. It was, no, this thing solves pretty much everything. It's a little imbalanced, I guess is what I'm getting at. And they even tried to balance it by making it that you can't put it on sand. Like, you need a hard surface to stick it to, which makes sense. But it didn't do enough to balance it. It's similar to, Braviary in Pokemon Legends Arceus, where it's like they tried to nerf it and balance it, but that just made using it more tedious, and it's still like the best way to do everything. So why even bother balancing it? You could have just left it being super good.
Not awake, not asleep. Get up, everybody. Come on and do the wiggle with me. Do the wiggle. Do the wiggle with me. I do the wiggle. Do the wiggle. Do the wiggle with me. Yeah! There? Is somebody there? You didn't hear anything, pal. Is that
Poor...
there? Not a single peep.
Poor Cromdo.
Have a nice day.
You too. Have the day you deserve. I saw that on Twitter this morning, where someone was like, instead of telling people to fuck off, we should tell them to have the day that they deserve. And I said, I'm gonna try to remember that.
Hey, pal!
Go catch that last burger real quick. Bunger, rather. I don't like the word bunger. It feels like I'm saying something really bad. I don't know how to explain it. Feels like I'm saying something that if I said it around certain people, they would be very upset with me. You know what I mean? It just feels vulgar. I don't think they actually respawned. That's unfortunate. Yeah, they did not. They did not respawn. That is unfortunate. I guess we'll just have to go do something else. What else do we have to do? I think it's that Beffica's mischievous, whereas Wiggle's just awful. I can deal with mischievous. All of a sudden, I'm like, how do you actually say that word? I think it's mischievous. But anyway, I can deal with that. Wiggle is just terrible. Alright, let me take a quick look at my... Right, I have to go with the fucking fertilizer. God, why? Why would you do this to me? I thought I left my poop collecting days behind me in World of Warcraft. Apparently not. Here, just for you, I'm gonna be mean and wake Beffica up instead of waiting for her to be naturally awake.
OMG! That explains why he's always so jealous of Wiggle.
I don't know why we're telling her this, though.
Why would he even hide that? It almost makes him kind of likable.
I don't think he wants to be likable. I think you've nailed it. I think it's as easy as that. desert 'cause it's something we can do right now. I love how... Why is it conveniently bundled in a bag? What's wrong with people? I should probably just rest until morning instead of waking everybody up. Oh, yeah, it was fine. I guess that's only an hour, but whatever. I need a better bed, dude. I guess I need a lot of better everything in...
Hey, I know you've been spying on me, Beth. You keep out of my business, or I'll...
Or you'll what?
You're the one keeping secrets. You can't touch this.
Yeah. You think I'm the only one who's sick of your gossip girl shtick, huh? Sooner or later, you're gonna be back in your cave all by yourself.
Whatever. At least then, I wouldn't have to hear your slimy voice.
Okay. Let's give him these burgers really quick before I screw up and, like, accidentally get rid of them or something.
Whoa! Bunger! Yeah!
I don't think that's actually gonna make him stronger. That's not the outcome I was expecting. Problem?
It's fine. Cromdo didn't say anything I don't already know. It's been a rough day. Why don't we, unwind with some snack pods?
3 grumpy snack pods on the beach. Sure. I can do that. I think I need to go get oranges anyway. Who should we turn into a citrus nightmare with the with the peel bugs? I don't think any sweetie flies even showed up around here. Oh! Lovely sweetie fly. It's absorbed fast enough to evade traps, but just it's the best. That's... that might be tricky to get. No, you don't understand. I thought I saw this lock onto something else that was question marks, and I wanted to find out what it was. I don't know if this is actually gonna work. Sure did. I wonder when we're gonna have to come out to this. Oh, is this the boat that they were talking... that what's his name was talking about? No, because he said the boat was gone. Yeah, I wonder what's in here. On that note, it's so sad that I've had to be conditioned to think like this, but I forgot to put my first playthrough thing up. Which isn't going to actually deter anybody, but it's going to justify me banning the fuck out of them if they say anything. I can't believe that was actually an issue on fucking... on Thursday. Okay, I need orange. Peel bug. And maybe I'll also get that, apparently. I don't think there was actually an orange in there anyway, but I guess we got one of those. Should be one here, though. Is there not actually one in there? Oh, there it is. Those... I guess I went in the wrong way. That's unfortunate. Alright. Got all those. Got the what's it was called? The snackery? Is that what it was? Let's try and get one of these as well. I don't know if I see how this is gonna work. We're gonna try to make it work, though. That might work. Hooray. Oh, right. We're looking for snack pods. Snack pods. Okay, snack pods. Oh, I'm not here for you. Relax. There's one. What is that a bag of? Sour Patch Kids? That's kind of what it looks like. Maybe just gummy bears? I guess. I think we can go. Whoa. Did I accidentally hide that message? I think because I was talking about banning people and I just accidentally banned the bot. Oops. Don't mind me. Perhaps a little scatterbrained. I was just trying to prove a point, apparently. Hey, Riley. Go away, terrible character. Oh, she wanted 3 of them. Fuck, I was not paying attention. What do you want? Potato nose.
Goodbye.
I do not want to push forward the plot just yet. Thank you very much. I feel like we've got other things to do still. Let's go find another bunger. Oh, right. Let's give you the fucking...
Woo-wee! That stink could raise the dead.
Hey, it was your idea.
Whew. That's bound to be potent enough for my soil. Thanks, stranger.
I mean, are we strangers anymore? I just collected poop for you. Hey, we've got mail. Catch 5 snack pods in under 30 seconds? Where can you even see that many? I think I like the tulips more. Don't at me. I don't know who I want to turn into a citrus nightmare. I think probably Wiggle, because fuck her.
Hello, Doc. Oh. Wow.
I think she was the one that wanted to see me do this, too. You have a thing. What a nightmare. Ooh. Oh, poor Sweetie Fly variants. God damn it. You really are the worst. Oh, we probably put it here. Yeah. That's nice. I like it. Get your sisters for any particular reason or just felt like it?
Hey there.
Fuck you. Alright, screw it. I think we're gonna go ahead and move things forward here.
But hey, don't forget to take care of yourself.
Maybe get a new area to play around with.
Maybe you should turn in early today and just relax.
I don't think I trust you. Yep.
Something's wrong, buddy. We better take a look.
What did you do?
Gramble, what happened?
We saw something real spooky walk right into town.
I thought it was a Grumpus at first, but like something about it was wrong.
Was this creature wearing a crown by any chance?
Or was it perhaps holding some sort of ceremonial dagger?
What? No, nothing like that. It looked kind of normal until it...
It turned into a bunch of Bugsnax and like scattered.
Frankly, I find that hard to swallow.
What a load, Biff. Not enough drama around town for you lately, huh?
Zonk off, Cromdo. Unlike you,
Yeah,
I don't
zonk
lie
you.
for a living.
Oh, wow. So tell me then, what were you doing skulking around at midnight?
I mean, let's be fair. All of you skulk around at
I seen
midnight.
it too. And this time I know it's not just one of my nightmares.
Get some grumpin' sleep, Gramble.
I can't! Not with all of y'all around here with your hungry mouths.
Don't take this the wrong way, darling, but you are a bit high-strung. A little beauty sleep would do you wonders.
Maybe then you'd finally let us eat a few pets.
Don't say
You
that,
say
you
that
fucking...
again! Oh, get off me! Stop.
Whoa!
Nice.
Hey, chill the grump out, bros.
There's no need for all that. If what Gramble and Beffica are saying is true, there's gotta be some physical evidence left behind, yeah?
Indeed. We should sweep the perimeter and keep watch in case the creature returns.
Good idea. Buddy, do you think you can scope out the restroom? You know, find out what they saw?
Why the restroom? So did you know that this guy is Roger Craig Smith? I read that and I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, really? Also, yeah, if 2 people said they saw it, you gotta do fucking... You gotta take it at least semi-seriously. You can't just be like, oh yeah, they made it up. Oh, they both made it up? Really? Was it the poop monster? Oh, I have to scan. Okay, I'm being stupid. Apologies. I'm doing that thing again where I'm not actually reading the quest log. I see Paul like Prince lead from the garden to the outhouse. God, you move so slow when you're holding that. Edge of Snackbird, the garden. Rusty spade discarded near the sign, smells like snacks. This lock has been busted open, something got inside the ranch. The words "No more Bugsnax" are carved crudely into the camp sign.
You found what you were looking for? All right, I'll call everybody together. Well, what did you find?
It's probably aliens. Something left a deadly message behind.
Well, that's... I reckon there's got to be some other explanation.
Cram it, Wambo. We got a genuine monster on our paws.
Monster's a bit of a prejudicial term, don't you think? I'd call it more of a cryptid or undiscovered animal.
It's no animal, darling. We're witnessing the queen of Bugsnax in action. She's given us a warning!
Oh, that is absurd. Which is more likely, that a so far unseen giant Bugsnax politely left a note on our door, or that this is some form of coordinated gaslighting by the Grumpernut?
What's more likely here is that you've watched far too many movies.
But at least my theory has scientific data behind it, whereas you haven't even drawn one chart.
I was top of the charts, thank you.
Whoa. You know what? Let's split the difference, huh? You're both wrong.
I agree with
What does it
Gromdo.
even matter? Whatever it is, it wants us dead. Between this and the earthquakes, Snacksburg's becoming pretty unlivable.
I hate to say it, bro, but I regret coming down from the mountain. Me and Snorpy were a lot safer before we came back.
Same goes for me and my little ones.
No. We shouldn't split up again. We're better off if we're all here together.
That might have been true when Lisbeth was around, but those days are long gone.
You don't know that. She might come back.
Yeah, don't hold your breath, pal.
Face it, Bilbo. Without Lisbeth, all we have is you.
That's not true. Listen, I don't know why Lisbeth put me in charge, but I do know this. None of you were really happy out there alone. We don't have Lisbeth, but we have each other. Maybe if we try, we could all add up to one of her.
I guess you're not wrong.
So, we're all staying in town then?
Seems like it, as long as we can watch each other's backs.
I don't think
We're
you're
gonna make
capable
it.
of.
We need everybody here. Floofty and Shelda are still out there, and who knows if they're safe.
If you
Who's
must
Shelda?
find Floofty, according to the tracking device I placed on them, they're out by Boiling Bay.
And last time I saw Shelda, she was meditating in the sizzling sands. But don't forget about Eggabell. If she's not with Lisbeth, we gotta find her.
We will, Chandlo. And once we do, we'll throw a big welcome back party. How does that sound?
You need to cram it with the parties.
Okay.
Great! Now, let's go get some sleep.
Like, when we have people trying to kill us, you need to stop being like, let's throw a party, teehee. Okay. It's a lot of quests. Find Shelda in the sizzling sands. Find Floofty in the boiling bay. Oh, is that his house out there? And head to the Frosted Peak. We'll do that one last, probably. How the hell am I supposed to catch 5 snack pods in under 30 seconds? I've never even seen 2 of them that close to each other. Okay, Sizzling Sands. That's not Sizzling Sands, that's Simmering Springs. I don't think I've been to the Sizzling Sands, come to think of it. Don't we also have to come out here, though? Oh, Sizzling Sands is probably on the other side of the bridge. In the canyon. Also, Boiling Bay is probably on the other side of this area. Okay, let's see what we can make work here. Boiling Bay. Let's boogie. New areas. Love to see it. Boiling Bay. Ooh, lava. That's fun. How would you say that? Because that's supposed to be a reference to LaCroix, right? I'm not even going to attempt it. Wow, this tastes like water, but bad. Hot take. Is it a hot take? I don't know. Maybe people... I've never had LaCroix. Yo, green crapple. Golden Queeble. Different color means it's special. Catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it. This one's exactly the same color as my grandma. Treasure chests. Pale Toss Grande? I don't know if that's... Peletos? What the fuck's a Peletos? Something a dumb American probably doesn't know what it is. Red Benopper jumps from tree to tree. The trip shot could be useful here. Also, it's red. Fruity goop. Oh, calm your tits. Sherby. So this is where the boat was? I think. And he said there's gonna be evidence that Lizbert's been out here? I don't really see any evidence, aside from the fact that there's no boat here. But, you know. Oh, there we go. Okay, dick. Oh, it's the other part of the secret code. That's important. First left, then right, then center, and after that push down hard on all three. That should get a response. Okay. So we're gonna need people to cooperate? That sounds like bad news.
You took your
Hi.
precious time getting here. Any longer and my leg might have rotted away. Come, let's finish our work. My experiment cost an arm and a leg, and nobody else was offering.
Okay. Will you come back to Snacksburg?
Absolutely not. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. Now assist me or be gone with you.
What is your desire, oh great Floofty? How can I assist you?
Always a question worth asking. Preparations for my grand experiment are nearly complete. Soon we will see if we can amend my ambulation. But for now, simply transform my arm into a red banapa.
Okay. This is a very big area. Why are there grapple points on this tree? Oh, are the coconuts? Kokomite husk? Yeet. It worked. Success. Oh, but he's too cold to do anything with. Lesser Kokomite works with its greater to tackle any threats. Ooh, nice. Thought that was gonna be too high. There's not a new sauce here. You hate to see that. That's gonna be too high. Let's pick that back up. Where'd the Kokomite go, actually? Okay, whatever. We got one of them. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a cave over here. Oh. Noodler bathes in pools of lava. It can't be put out while in such a hot climate. Snack is lit. I mean, it's fire. No, for real, it burns. Help. Flamin' Cheepoof. Much like the Cheepoofs of the desert, except they are constantly on fire. Constantly on fire, you say? That gives me an idea. Does it? May wanna... That's okay. Oh, there's another cave over here. I didn't see that one. Okay. We got a lot of stuff to catch at the moment. I'm gonna grab one of these real quick, because it'll be easy. Might have to wait a minute. That's fine. And for once, I feel like this is the first time where we've been to a new area where we have plenty of inventory space, so I actually feel the need to, like, catch things. Whereas for a while I was like, why even bother? Because I have 0 inventory space. Stay free. Oh, would you stop? I got an achievement. Halfway there. Ooh, 50 unique species. So, I guess there's 100 exactly. I haven't been looking at achievements, like, at all. I don't know if I'm gonna push, like, really hard to kind of, like, try to do everything in this game. I don't know how intense I'm gonna get with that. We'll see. No, it doesn't show me its path. Okay. Might be alright. It's not alright. Also, he's coming for me again. Well, you had that coming. Oh, that he just doesn't care about that. Okay. Might not be high enough. It's hard to judge. Oh. Try and catch some of this other stuff first, because why not? Okay, that worked out really well. kind of unintended, but hey. Alright, so you want a banana arm, huh? Might get the left one.
Neat. Excellent. That is one more thing I must do. Hand me the snacktivator. The old snacktivator was worthless scrap. I have updated it. It is now capable of altering snack matter through a process of sonic anamnesis.
You don't say.
My body remembers what I eat. The snacktivator can change snackified limbs into anything I've ever eaten. Use it. Change my arm from Banapa to Strabby.
Snack experiment.
Are you amazed? You've seen nothing yet. If my hypothesis is correct, the Bugsnax can remember the shape of my body. It is time to test that hypothesis. Use the snacktivator on my missing leg.
Wait, with what? Oh, turned the peg leg into a strap. Oh, okay. I thought he ate something. Not that. Okay, I follow.
Aha! My leg is back. Bugsnax can cure the sick, revitalize the frail. This discovery will reshape the world. To think Elizabeth and Agabel walked away from that. Pathetic. But I refuse to dwell on personal matters while there is yet more work to do. Use the snacktivator again. Transform my limbs into cocomites.
Okay. So I have to get more of them. It looks like there's more here anyway. Oh, well, we do gotta get cracked open first. Okay. Oh. Why won't... There we go. It's not gonna let me capture these, right? Would you guys stop fucking with the Cocomite? Please and thank you. I need him. He's important to me. Would you leave him alone? You total ass. What's wrong with you? Half the snack it used to be, though. It hasn't lost its cold fury. How'd the Cocomite get back over here? Would you stop? These guys are bastards. Nah, it doesn't work. It was worth a shot. Yeah, that's what you get. No! Not like this. Yeah, nice. I feel like that requires a little bit of luck. You gotta get them to go into the fire and then into the water. You little fuck. No, not like this. Oh, I thought it hit him. That's annoying. That's the wrong one. My bad. You like chocolate, don't you? It's not making it up to the fact that I just splashed it with hot sauce, apparently. Would you get over here? See, like I was saying earlier, where the fuck did you come from? We'll read about him later. That apparently worked. Okay, go ahead and trigger that. We do have 4 of them, right? I believe so. Okay.
Unbelievable. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, neat. Intriguing. Unbelievable.
I like that we have a little bit more control over...
My body has changed into more Cocomites than I've eaten.
I wonder if I'll be able to ever change them back to, like, their default appearance. Instead of leaving them as these monstrosities.
Can you even comprehend what has happened?
Kind of.
This means that all Bugsnax are one and the same. Each one could change into any other with the right stimulus. And now, that is true of me. Now, use the Snacktivator to its full potential. I want limbs of Noodler, Cocomite, Banopper, and Strabby all at once.
Okay. So I have to get a Noodler. That requires a little bit more work. You're gonna have to give me a moment. likes hot sauce. Easy. Grab some hot sauce while we're at it.
Yum, yum, yum.
Okay.
Oh,
Huh.
neat.
Oh, is that a chopstick? Is that what that is? Okay, and then we have to do this and bring this back.
I have learned much. Despite your general ignorance, you have been of use to me.
Hey, thanks.
Good
I mean-
job.
Wait.
No matter how many Bugsnax I become, my body feels no different. Is there a threshold of crumpousness? When every cell of my body is Bugsnax, will I remain floofty fizzlebean?
Oh, let's not get that existential
Or
about
will
it.
I simply be Bugsnax, right down to the taste? I must find out. The answers won't come to me without further testing. However, I have exhausted my research here. I will experiment on Snacksburg.
You mean in Snacksburg?
I look forward to working with you further.
We did it. I don't know if it was necessarily a good thing, but we did it. it's complicated, I suppose. Oh, did I get the golden kiwi yet? Yes, I did. Okay. I don't think I knew that golden kiwi was a thing. Do I want to try to get those? I mean, I can see that they have, like, straws to show which one I should do first, but I don't see anything else to do with it but that. Oh, but they don't have anything, they don't have a sauce they like. So never mind. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm sure I'll have to come back later and do it at some point, but for now I think we'll head back to town. We'll probably take a short break. It's about that time of the night. Oh, I should have just fast traveled instead of go this way, because now I'm gonna have to go back through the beach too. I keep forgetting fast traveling is even a thing. I guess I needed more chocolate anyway, so. Welcome back, Riley. Do you guys bee hunting tonight? You're not? I'm disappointed.
Neat.
Whoa, stuff. I don't hate it. I don't hate that either. Oh. I hate that. Oh my god. That's way too... My eyes still hurt. Whoops. My bad. What do you want?
One last chance, darling. There's a massive Bugsnax out in the ocean. I've seen it riding the waves in the morning light. To be honest, I'm not even sure if it's real. But I must go after it. Please help me. I can't catch it alone.
Oh. She wants to go right now. Okay, fine.
Fabulous. Let's jam.
Got Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. Man. As shitty as Activision is now. Like, I hope Diablo 4 is good. Because I... By the time it comes out, I'll be pretty hankering for... Every now and then I still get the desire to boot up Diablo 3 and play it again. I had a lot of fun with Diablo 3. I never did get Diablo 2 resurrected? Is that what it was called?
My critic's all right, you know. I can't make the magic happen again. I've tried skydiving, crystal gorging, reverse exorcisms, everything. Bugsnax are the only thing that have ever gotten me close to that state again. To that raw nirvana where the universe writes through me. I just haven't found it yet. But I will. I must. It's that or I'm finished.
I think you might already be finished, to be honest. So what are we looking for? Catch a Mega Maki. Maybe I should follow her, I guess.
Another empty venue. But if you're out there, you won't be able to resist my siren song.
How'd you get up there?
Oh, please. Ancient Bugsnax, can you hear me? Will you show yourself?
The light's coming.
If you hear how much I need you, will you show yourself? If you hear my cry.
Oh, there's a pod up on the mast. I don't think Bugsnax can understand you.
Don't give me that. Music is a universal language, darling. Come to me, come to me. My music, see. My mouth is your destination, and wiggle. Here's your destiny.
This game is so wacky, dude.
Yeah, yeah, get in my belly. Oh, yeah. There you are, you delectable dragon. Come on, let's make some music.
What is it? Head of the beast, it can't be caught until it's run out of followers. Oh god. fruity snack pod. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Fell behind the head in perfect formation and panicked without its leadership. Alright, so how am I supposed to piss it off? Is the question. I guess let's just, I'm just gonna revert to the fucking tripwire. Why wouldn't I? That's gonna be too far away. What? What a load of bullshit. It broke the thing, too. I'm guessing that's what I have to do, and that's because that's why these things are breaking the way they are. That's the challenge. What? I can't put it there? Why not? But I can put it there. Okay. Sure. But that's not useful, if I'm being honest. Oh, but I can put it here. Oh, it goes on the other side. Oh, this'll work. Did he knock it down again? Never mind. It'd be way easier to aim at those things with mouse controls. And now it can fly. Like, it has the issue of, like, you have to aim with both the left and the right stick, but then you also have to press Y to catch the thing. Like, that trigger should probably be on one of the bumpers and not on one of the face buttons. It doesn't really work. I don't think it's gonna... It's really hard to track where it's gonna go right now. This is interesting, though, because it's like the first, like, boss fight we've had. Took a while to get here, but... I can't stretch it all the way over there. I still can't stretch it all the way over there? You hate to see it? Why is it being finicky about grabbing onto that thing? Now it doesn't matter, so thanks. Oh good, more of them come back. I was gonna say, if these things just disappear for forever, this might be kind of bad. I think that'll work. Real quick though, I'm gonna run out of inventory space here, so I should probably get rid of some stuff. Guess get rid of one of these. Really? Oh, he hit it, okay. But I want them. Jerk. I wish I would have thought to get rid of some of my stuff before I came here, I guess. I didn't realize I'd need this much space. I want the snack pods. I guess it doesn't really matter what I keep. Most of these I can just get more of pretty easily. I guess I don't need to hold on to all of these either, if I'm being real. Need to find a spot where he's gonna get low enough. Here, maybe? If he's not immediately going to destroy it? That could work. Ah, it's too far away. Well, I could just wait for that one to come back, I guess. That works. You've got to be kidding me. This is, like, kind of awful. It's not, like, full tilt awful. It's just a little, like, oh, man. They could have maybe tested this a little bit better than they did. Even just tracking him is, like, the biggest pain in the ass. Of course, the first time I scanned him, that didn't happen, so I'm not sure what happened there. Apparently, I just had to do that again. Alright, I can't, like, hit him at this particular... maybe I can. Maybe. No, it's gonna be too far away. I'll try it anyway, but I think that's gonna be far too low. But yeah, the first time I scanned him once he was flying, it still showed me his water path, not his air path. So I don't know what that was about. Okay, fortunately, he's enormous. That kind of helps matters. You're a jerk. Yeah, just get rid of some of those. We don't need to hold on to all of them. Aw, poor thing. That was an experience.
Talk about bombing on stage. Still, not my most explosive performance. Come, darling. Let's get this show on the road.
Dear. I don't know. Nose, maybe? Big fat sushi nose? Oh yeah, that's it. That's it.
Nothing.
Are you kidding me?
My head is just full of snacks. Oh, I'm never gonna be free of it.
I would never say this to an actual person, I don't think. Well, I don't know. If they would actually act the way she is acting, I'd probably say it to them. You're not a fucking artist. If, like, you're chasing this high, you're not gonna find it this way.
Do the wiggle. It's such a vapid waste of a song. To think that will be my legacy. Why can't I make it happen one more time? Why can't the universe give me one more hit?
Either that or you have to start looking at it not as getting a hit, but, you know, chasing the art form. Maybe that's the bigger thing. She's chasing fame, not chasing the art form. Oh well, whatever. Not my problem. Okay, we're very overdue for a break now, because that took a little bit longer than I expected, but that's fine. We'll get back to, run back to town again real quick. It was cool to see, like, an actual boss monster, though. Like, I was starting to think that the game wasn't gonna have any, just because we hadn't seen any so far. Oh, I should try to find more... I needed, like, 3 snack pods here. I don't know why I'd go to the trouble of trying to catch that one when I can just go down to the beach and catch some. There's one.
Snack bud.
I needed 3 of these. So if I could get 1 more before we go back, that would be ideal. Oh. Can I just... Come on, get in the trap. I needed one of these too, but I don't remember what for. So that's fun. Cool. I didn't even expect to find those here. Oh, that one respawned. That will do. Alright, now we're gonna head back to town. I'm glad I looked for those, because I probably wouldn't have found the cockroach if I hadn't, so... I probably would have found it eventually, but... just means we get more done. I'm still not sure how I feel about this game from a streaming perspective, because it's very much like a chill vibe kind of a game. Which is fine, and good. Maybe makes it a strange stream experience, though, is all. If anything, I guess what it comes down to is I hope that it doesn't last too long. I hope it isn't a game that I'm playing for, like, 16 episodes or anything like that, because that would probably be overdoing it. I'm expecting, like, 4 at the moment, but anyway. Very overdue for a break, so I'm gonna hop up and do that really quick. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll turn in some of these snacks. We'll probably donate some of them, and then see... Inevitably, we're gonna head out to the Sizzling Sands to look for Shelda. We haven't heard anything about her, so... this should be interesting. So, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Stay tuned, and we'll continue shortly. Found myself looking at the break screen and wondering if I could modify it to have multiple types of dew tanks down in the corner, which you already kind of can't see them because they're covered up by banners, but if I were to add more, you'd be able to see them better. I wonder if there's enough room down there to do that. I should make a note of that really quick. That's an idea that might be worth pursuing. And the best way to not forget it is put it up on that there whiteboard. Okay.
Did you do it? Did you write your magnum opus?
I guess we're doing this now.
Sorry, dear. It's never going to happen.
What a fucking... Look at that sushi schnoz. I mean, like, I have a big nose, but holy shit.
Don't be so down, Wiggle. Maybe you're overthinking it. Why don't you just write from the heart?
From the heart? Oh, Gramble, you sweet summer child. That's what I did before I was a star.
Yeah, see, she's chasing fame.
Why does that matter? You're already rich and famous.
Got a point.
Because I need an audience. And I've seen time and time again that when I write for myself, nobody else wants to hear it.
Well, I want to hear it.
Now they're actually managing to make this character relatable. Which I didn't see that coming.
That's a nice sentiment, darling.
Did I go to sleep after that? Record player. That might be your other problem. You're releasing your albums on record? Put you there. Make that the record player. I love how you can just put the same item around multiple times, and they're just kind of like, yeah, go for it. Oh, right, I can interview you. There's an idea. I guess let's do that. No, let's get rid of some of these snacks first. Okay, so that in there, the golden queeble, the grape skeeto, the fruity snack pod. Oh, that was the last upgrade? Well, why bother continuing that? Why donate? Nice. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I'll probably just start releasing the ones I don't need now. Yeah, we did it. Fully transform a Grumpus. Fully transform every Grumpus? Jesus. Stun a Bugsnax with the trip shot attached to your buggy ball? What the fuck? I never even thought to do that. Secret of the Lava Cave or the Secret of the Dunes. Well, I did see the Lava Cave one, but I wouldn't know what to do about it. Complete all the side quests. Fully furnish your hut. Collect 10 hats. There are hats! I don't think I've found any hats yet. Oh yeah, I have to sauce someone with cheese and then scan them. Empty one biome of all its snack pods. But there were like only a certain number of them? I guess, okay, so that's how that other achievement's possible. I guess you have to find all of them and then just speedrun it and just go collect them all. Probably not that difficult. Oh, okay, which character do we like hate enough that, wait, we can't throw sauce here though. So we're gonna have to do it like out in the world somewhere. Is it me or has ranch dressing not been useful so far?
What?
Interview.
I'm not here to spew gossip for that obnoxious rag you call a newspaper.
I'm only after the
Very well.
truth.
If you insist, I will educate you.
Let's do it. Alright, who are you?
I
State
am
your name.
50 Fizzlebean, the world's first gastroentomologist.
What is a gastroentomologist exactly? That's a dumb question. I feel like most people know what that's gonna mean.
In baby language, I study Bugsnax and their effect on grumpuses.
Cool, now he's talking slow, but like we're stupid. Why come to Snacktooth Island? That's a pretty dumb question too, but
Bugsnax.
yeah,
Obviously.
I'm actually on his side. But you didn't know what Bugsnax were until you got... I mean, you heard of them. Why are we asking dumb questions?
When Elizabeth Megafig was recruiting for her cult of personality, I observed something strange about her arm. She was keeping it hidden, but she displayed early stages of snackification. That piqued my interest.
What are your thoughts on Bugsnax?
You are asking for opinions instead of facts. I'm not going to discuss my feelings with you, you emotional parasite.
That's fair. Emotional parasite?
Every time I try to publish my groundbreaking research, you journalists instead churn out slander about my dangerous methods or my questionable behavior. Stop editorializing and focus on the science.
Okay. Why did you leave town?
I simply wanted to continue my work, Eggabell or no, but Shelda blamed me for the disappearances. I'm no stranger to witch hunts. I vacated before the pitchforks could come out.
Is it true that you eat grumpuses? I forgot that we had heard that.
Don't be ridiculous. I've only eaten one grumpus.
Oh, that makes it better. There's no follow-up question for that? Why is there a severed leg in your hut?
Would you prefer I keep my severed leg in the outhouse?
That's fair. So the leg was his own leg, right? I'm guessing that's where they were going with that he, like... Because he mentioned that about, like, having to sacrifice for science and no one else was willing. So he snackified his own leg, cut it off, and then tasted it. Some fucked up shit going on here. Any info on Lisbeth?
The truth. Elizabeth was an arrogant coward, unlike Eggabell.
What about Eggabell?
Eggabell truly understood my research. She was hungry to participate in it. Our work together was fruitful, even pleasant, until somebody interfered.
Who interfered?
Shelda. That mummified fraud stoked Elizabeth's fear of my work, weaponizing her relationship to Eggabell, scrambling her fragile emotions, and fabricating a binary choice between myself and Elizabeth.
So what happened?
Ultimately, Eggabell chose sentiment over science. And I surmise that was the death of her.
Any final thoughts?
Yes. I have the password to Eggabell's personal storage box. It may be of interest to you. You've wasted enough of my time now. Leave.
Okay. Hey, Alexander. Where is his house, by the way? I wasn't paying attention to that. Ah, back here. Okay, good night then. I never opened this, by the way. I forgot I had the key. Okay. I don't know what the key he just gave me was for. Okay, we watched the first two. We didn't watch 3 and 4.
1,000. You scoping my form? Egg?
8.
Hey, Egg bro. Good workout today. Let's hit the showers.
No. This is pathetic. I won't break yet.
Whoa, that's hard-boiled, Egg. Who lit a fire under you?
my own Bugsnax.
No disrespect, but you've been hitting the snacks pretty hard already.
Aw, not you too.
No, no. I'm saying you aren't doing this for snacks alone. I can't help you if you're not honest with me.
I'm just so sick of feeling like an empty shell. I want to stop relying on everybody else. I want to keep up with Liz for once in my life.
Respect. I know things are tough with Liz right now, but dog, she loves you. You two will be back to normal in no time.
But I don't want to go back to normal. I don't want her worrying about me anymore.
When you love somebody, you never stop worrying about them.
I know. And I'm worried about her too. I just want to take better care of her. And that starts with me.
Yeah, I get that. I will get you there.
Thanks, Chandlo. And, ooh, maybe I'll hit the showers after all. I smell rotten. Okay, let her fly, and I'll show you my incredible aim. Just try not to hit Bilbo again.
When you're finished with your amusements, come see me. We have work to do.
Get out of here, Floofty. You're ruining my shot.
What's wrong?
There's something off about that grumpus.
Floofty's not so bad. They're just passionate about science.
Sure, science. I heard about their experiments, messing with your body. It's weird.
What's weird about it?
I mean, look at you. How many Bugsnax have you had?
Hey!
All
In my professional medical opinion, I am perfectly healthy. We're all eating Bugsnax, and we're all fine, so why are you getting on my case?
I'm just worried, Belle. You're not acting like yourself.
You mean I'm not miserable? I found a way to make myself useful and happy, to finally take some control over my life. And you're just upset because it doesn't involve you!
I'm not upset. If you don't need me anymore, that's great. Go be with Floofty.
Maybe I will.
Yikes. Alright, it's not a storage
Another fine day
box. I don't know.
What's up?
I don't know what we're looking for there exactly, so. Let's,
Oh, yeah.
Snack. Snack bar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thanks, bestie. If nothing else, I can always rely on Bugsnax. Isn't it so sad that I call you my bestie?
A little bit.
I, like, barely know you. And if I did get to know you, you'd probably hate me for it. Oh well. Enjoy it while it lasts, Biffy.
That was a little sinister. I like how whenever you turn away from her, she takes her camera out. And then it's like whenever she is behind your back, she has her camera out. There's so much like little polish in this game like that. Oh, he needs another, but you also need this. I'm pretty sure. We're gonna give him a taco nose, absolutely. Apparently, do we have another meaty, aggressive... I don't think we do. I think we need to go get another bunger. Ooh, a hammock. Looked like a pattern on a tablecloth. Is there a Bugsnax that looks like that? Wait. Did I just get a reward for, like... I don't know what I just got a reward for doing. Over in the forest, get started by a Bugsnax that jumps from tree to tree. That's the... Okay, so... I already had this one complete. I gotcha. Yeah, like, I'm just getting a bunch of quests complete because I already donated the monsters he's looking for. Sounds like he wants a white strabby. Whoops. Doily table? I think I'm gonna pass on that. I would like that, but I don't love the pattern. That just looks like it's a dog bed. Like, does it have to be neon orange and neon green? Not the biggest fan of that. Oh, weather vane. That's neat. Hay bales. We'll keep the chair out. I like it. Okay. Let's go get him one final bunger. We'll finish that quest up. Oh, I just realized... Did I finish the heart? The one that he was talking about, the heart, was clearly the lollipop. I don't know if I already donated one and got credit for that. Trying to set up Switch. How so? Bunger, 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 bunger. Oh yeah, I read that you literally... Well, you can play it on Switch Lite, but you can't play co-op, because you have to have it docked to play co-op. So, if you get that game for Switch Lite, you literally can't play it on, co-op. Sounds like you probably need to have a separate set of Joy-Cons, too? Which is also shitty. I didn't think it was gonna be that easy. It was in fact that easy. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I might get it late. I might get it later. But honestly, I read reviews for it and it sounds kind of mediocre. So I kind of decided not to. Well, that's not what I wanted, but I guess I'll take one. But especially just because, like, I have other games to be playing right now, too. And even, like, I'm still tempted because I need to just kind of be up and moving more often. I'm very lazy. It's not that I'm lazy. It's just I spend a lot of time just kind of sitting here. And that's, like, kind of an issue as I get older and older. And that would probably help me to, like, get up and move around a little bit more. And, I keep thinking I should just start playing Ring Fit again, except Ring Fit's the kind of game that you really cannot play that for, like, an extended period of time. Because that game is a fucking workout. And I should still be playing it more, but I don't think it would fulfill that in particular, just because I'd only be able to play it for, like, maybe 30 minutes at best before I'd be like, I need to stop. I'm dead. This thing is really playing hard to get, and I don't appreciate it. So I might still pick it up at some point. I am not currently planning to. I don't think I'll stream it at all if I do get it. This thing is being a fucking dick right now. And if I try to go all the way up there and catch it up there, it's going to immediately come down here. Oh, I need a white strawberry too. Let's go ahead and get that while we wait. But I do kind of want to get it just... Pick it up, thank you. I do kind of want to get it just for bowling. I heard some of the games are pretty mediocre. I think I talked about it briefly yesterday, but that was during the stream that got abruptly cut off because of the internet, so I'm kind of fine going over it again. I heard that bowling is still good, I heard badminton is surprisingly good, and that the sword fighting is still pretty good, or whatever that's called. I forget the name of it. I heard that volleyball, tennis, and soccer are pretty mediocre. And, I mean, they're going to add more to it later, so that might have a lot to do with it. If they add other games where I'm like, okay, that's something I'm interested in, then it might easily persuade me. It's already at a pretty competitive price point, which is good. I think if they were asking $60 for a game that I effectively already have, because I have Wii Sports and I have Wii Sports Resort. If I really wanted that fix, I could just go play those. And I have the version of bowling that they released on Wii U. So, like, if I wanted to play those, it would be pretty easy to go do so.
I'm just saying, maybe. Your whole premise is flawed from the get-go.
But, since it's only 40, I'm a little bit more interested, but I'm also just kind of like, it wasn't enough for me to buy it day one, for sure. Especially because the reviews I read were not great. Now, to be fair, the reviewers, none of them could play online. Online wasn't available yet. And apparently there's a lot of stuff you can only do online, so that does seem like a bit of an issue.
If Bugsnax aren't like plants, then no amount of elbow grease is gonna make this work.
Triffy, I thought you were here to support me.
Oh, I am. It's just, you keep trying this over and over, and one of these days you gotta pack it in.
So I'm on my own.
Well, if that's how you choose to look at it.
Okay. Man, so many quests. Okay. He wanted a white strabby.
Aloha. Aloha. How's it going?
Knit sprout mat. Every kind of snack in Garden Grove.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's one of the only ones. That's one of the only ones I have done all of them. Another wet letter on the riverbank. At least it's not totally destroyed, right? I'm sure you've got it handled. Sign Flamin' Cheapoof opportunity. I don't immediately know who that would go to. When I hear of opportunity, I think of, like, business opportunities, which makes me think of Cromdo. That's nice. Oh, and I can even put something here. Actually, we'll put a Grumpy Baby Mare there. Okay, Bunger for you.
What's up, bro?
Taco nose.
Bunger.
Head. Bro.
Oh,
Bro.
yeah! You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. before you know. Almost. There's no gaining without training, dog. I got a new exercise in mind, if you're ready to spot me.
Sure.
I set up these hanging weights all around town.
Oh, so what you're saying is you can't use third-party controllers on it? That seems kind of strange. But also, I find it highly strange that you don't have the originals, like, at all. Because even for games like that, even if you had drift problems, it doesn't matter for a game like that. Because the stick typically doesn't do anything.
I'm gonna jog around. You use your grappler to knock him down on top of me. Maybe for you and Snorpy, but this is what I gotta do to challenge myself. Now get me to 5 weights. Let's do this, bro.
Oh, I like that there's a nice little, like, spot. So I can see where he's going to be.
Doing good?
Okay, there he is. Hopefully that resets. Okay, good. Oh, there's one over there, too. Oh, too late.
Ooh, that's heavy, bro.
Hey, Wiggle.
Just on the back of his fucking head.
Well met.
Kind of hard to aim when you, like, have to look away from where he is.
More weight.
Nailed it.
Hey, Tiffany, what's going on?
Nice to see ya.
Oh, is there more than 5? I didn't notice that. I thought there was exactly 5.
Hey, Wiggle.
Keep him coming. Ooh, that's
Boom.
heavy, bro.
You wanted it.
I feel swole, dog. Now let's see what you got, Stump.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Grump. I think my bicep exploded. But that's okay. I just gotta rest up and keep training. With this Bugsnax body, I'll get there. 'Cause if I don't, who's gonna have Snorpy's back?
Yo, another quest? Dude, there's so many quests. Holy hell. I'm reaching a point where I'm like, how much is there to this fucking game? Like, there seems to be a lot more than I expected, for sure. I wonder who these last two are. Well, one's Eggabell, right? Oh, and one's Shelda. Never mind. I am dumb. Whoa, dude. Okay. It's a lot of fucking side quests, dude. Four sweetie flies. Oh, I guess I did put a heart lollipop in there and got that without thinking. There's like so much to do that I'm like kind of intimidated. I'm like, well, where do I go next? Like, holy hell. There's so much. It is very late and nobody's awake, so I think what I should do is go to the canyon and head towards the sizzling sands. But yeah, it's funny. Once I found out that Switch Sports was $40, I was immediately like, oh yeah, I'm getting that. And then I kind of just talked myself out of it over time. And I guess part of it was the reviews I read, which maybe I should check out reviews now that people are including the online play in their experience. I think that bowling has a fucking Battle Royale mode or something, doesn't it? Which is pretty crazy. Like, that alone might be a lot of fun to do.
Hey, bro. Just got done
Oh.
fixing up the old bridge.
To work.
Would have done it sooner, but Cromdo wanted me to pay him for the rights of repair. Whatever that means. Anyway,
He made it up, don't worry
no
about
need
it.
to thank me. Just go find Shelda, alright?
Oh, I don't have a cheese sauce yet. That must be what the yellow sauce is. I was gonna try and cheese him real quick and then not take a picture, but you know what I mean. I think, personally, I think it's strange that you completely got rid of the original Joy-Con. Because mine are pretty drifty and bad, but I still kept them. Buffalocust. Spicy Menace dive bombs into its favorite sauces. Breakfasty bits. The syrupy pile of meat and bread is evidence of a Bugsnax. This Bugsnax seems to appear during the day. I mean, obviously. Breakfast. Matzah Supreme. Looks like it could use a good slicing. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's a trip to the hospital. Good one. Loaded Spuddy. It smashes everything. Anything that makes it angry, which is everything. What's it loaded with? Rage, bro. And sour cream. The fuck is this? Would you stop? You bother me? Okay, I kind of get what I'm looking at there, but not enough to actually do anything with it yet, I don't think. Eggler shell? The snack is protected by a hard shell. It'll take force to crack it open. I don't understand, to be honest, why... Like, when you're in a wilderness like this... Breakable ground, suspiciously cracked ground. I should find a way to smash it. Why would they all leave town? Like, aren't you just gonna die if you're out here on your own? Like, that seemed like, even if I dislike everybody that I'm living with, you'd think that it would still be better than just being like, I'm just gonna leave and go live out in the wild where something could just kind of, you know, kill me and eat me. Perhaps in either order. Cheeser. Oh, jeez. I wants it.
Let's go.
Score pepper. Lurks invisibly on desert rocks and roasts anything that gets too close. You could say it's a rather ghostly pepper. Shut up. Praying Picantus. Large, aggressive, and destructive. Best to be avoided. It's like if all of my favorite foods hated me. Yeah, it seems accurate. Sody D? Oh god, it's Sunny D. This liquidy bug lives in the oasis and won't tolerate the presence of sauce. We got Sody, Peel Bug's purple stuff, and 2 kinds of Sody D. That's a reference. That is a reference, ladies and gentlemen. That's a deep one that not a lot of people are gonna get. Hi.
This one has many questions, so it is my wisdom shall be shared.
Will you come back to Snacksburg?
In seeking inner peace, Shelda has renounced material temptations. So it is that Shelda is really grumping hungry. Seek the yellow sauce within the great maw of stone. On this I shall be sustained.
I think living off of cheese is not a good idea. Flapjackerack! Stirs up dust devils, flinging anything in its path high into the air. The wind bends to its bacony will. Alright, how the hell am I supposed to get up there? Exactly. This ancient stone coffin is stuck shut. Perhaps it needs to be cut open? Is that like the only place I can get cheese? That's unfortunate. Okay. It's not gonna stick to that, huh? It'll stick to this, though. No, it won't. I lied. Well. What's that? Enchirito! I'm trying to scan it. As long as it's under the sand, it can't be caught, but it can't dig through solid rock. Like that? Huh, I didn't even need this. That's fine, I guess. Alright, is this finally what the lunch pad's gonna be useful for, or can I climb up this way? That doesn't look likely. No, that doesn't look... Okay, I don't know if that's how you were supposed to get up here, but I guess I made it work. I get it, you're very upset. Can't reach the ones over there. Okay, so we're just gonna load up on this. I hope there's easier to find cheese at some point, because this... Well, I guess we should be able to find it back in town now. That's probably good enough.
Ooh, yum is one, and one is craving rebirth. Consider the sandscape a reflection of the mind. one unable to escape its dry embrace. First, an act of rebirth to break out of my current shelter. So too must you break shells, crack open the egglers, give them new life.
Crack 2 egglers. Feel like doing me a solid? That did not work. Can confirm. Oh, maybe it did. He's on fire as fuck though, so we should probably wait for that to stop. Oh god. Oh. Oh, it does have a patrol path. Okay. That's fine. It's a very large one, which is inconvenient, but we can make it work. Yum. There it is. Some of these creatures are just so fucking wild, dude. Can't get over them. So did this break when I just hucked it, or it needs a stronger impact than that, right? Oh, something over there got stunned. I don't even know what it was. Oh, I didn't even have to capture it. I just had to do that. Oh, there's two Spuddies fighting each other. You never know. Might as well take them. No? Okay. Okay, I did it. I broke eggs, I made an omelet.
Burst from my shell, and so oozes forth my spiritual yoke.
Ew.
Yet obstacles devour that yoke, the sinister picantis of temptation. To truly destroy these obstacles, one must break them down into their elements.
What? How do I do that? I think they... Oh no, he's still there. I was gonna say, I think they're only out at night. No, you don't understand. There we go. Loves hot sauce and cheese. Fears... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get him down from there. Here's an idea. This is gonna be fun. Unless it doesn't work at all, and then it won't be as fun. Where are you going? Oh, he's on fire. Oh god. Well, that didn't do anything. That's unfortunate. How else would I break them down? This is the sort of stuff that I was like kind of talking about. I don't really love this like just figure it out forehead. Like, give me something to work with. Like, this doesn't give me anything. The sauces didn't work. And launching the potato up there didn't seem to do anything. Or try it again and not aim directly for it this time, and maybe it won't. Because the potato immediately caught on fire and then ran for it, so maybe that's what we should be trying to avoid. It's gonna hit him again anyway. See, that doesn't seem to do much. I mean, it got him off of the platform, which I guess is something. Oh, it's a fucking... sandwich cracker. I didn't put together at first what it was. So it's like, what am I supposed to do about this thing? So I could launch something else at it. What's your deal? That doesn't really give us anything, okay. And like I said, it's very reminiscent of Pokemon Snap, where they'd be like... They would just give you no information. They'd just be like, hey, go do a thing. And you'd be like, how am I supposed to do that? And they were like, good luck. Dive bombs into its favorite sauces. Hey, ranch is finally useful? Holy hell. You don't say. It didn't really help me, because now he's just on the ground and mad. A truly cursed being. Unless I can make it... Wasn't there an oasis around here somewhere? I'd have to lure it all the way over there, though? That doesn't seem right. I find that I often have these situations of like, here's an idea, and then I'm immediately like, nah, that's a bad idea. That doesn't seem right. This seems right, though. So we're gonna pursue that really quick. He's on fire, so I can't catch him. We're just gonna go down here really quick. Cacti. Chocolate. Randomly. Oh, it's over here first. Is that a black raspberry? Okay. There's quite a, quite an obstacle course I'm gonna have to go through here. What's that? It's just a flower, I guess. Okay. This helps me get out. I could go this way, but I don't think it's a particularly good idea, so we're gonna do what seems a little bit more obvious. No, you don't understand. Again, this would be a lot more comfortable to control with, like, a mouse and keyboard. What am I supposed to do about this? Oh, we just have to lure it out. Okay. That's why the chocolate's there. Makes sense. Okay, no problem. Easy. And realistically, like, you might think, like, oh, why is being easy a good thing? In a situation like, wow, I didn't even notice this was here. In a situation like that, something like that could have easily been, like, one of the most obnoxious things that I've ever had to do in a video game. So the fact that it was, like, manageable is, like, kind of appreciated. Because that could have been a nightmare. The hell am I supposed to do against these... against the mantises? Like, they were literally just like... yeah, break 2 praying picantises.
To truly destroy these obstacles.
And that's like the only tip. One must break them down into their elements. The fuck is...
Bugsnax are not of the mother, not of this island. Usurpers. Walk in the light.
And if that's not doing it, I kind of don't know what would. Like, if these two smashing headfirst into each other isn't the solution, then it's like, well, what is? Dude, he got yeeted. I tried hitting him with the sauces, and that did nothing. I guess I could try tripping him, but I don't think that's gonna do anything. I think you don't understand. Yeah, like he's still on fire. So that's not terribly helpful. Maybe there's something I don't have yet? I feel like that's unlikely. But maybe. And that's the difficulty with the fact that that some of it's a little vague, is because it puts me in that situation of like, I either don't have something, there's something I'm missing, or it's just incredibly vague to the point that I would never figure it out without an immense amount of trial and error. And I think trial and error, learning things through trial and error works when it's like side content. But when it's like something I have to do to keep this thing moving forward, it's kind of like, I'd like a little bit more guidance. Instead of just, hey, good luck. But hey, let's go back for a bit. We do have other things that we could pursue, so maybe worth checking some of those out and see what's up. Also, it is after midnight, so we could probably hit up the hurdle here soon. I'll probably wait for Volpe to do that, because I know that he enjoys those. Yesterday, I killed all of them, I think. I think I got most of them in, like, one or two tries yesterday. I also dug up, there is a Zelda one. I don't think I'm terribly good at it. I honestly don't find the Zelda soundtracks to be terribly memorable, except from, like, a few outliers. I think it's very similar to, say, Mega Man 2, where people just remember that one track that's really memorable, whereas there's, like, a couple of other good ones, too, but it's, like, there's also a lot of forgettable shit. Or at least just not as great as the rest. Sauce rug? So we got all the sauces. No, I like that. That just looks nasty. Just... Now what are you two going on about?
Pets there?
Shut it, Wambus. My little ones are just excited to see me.
That's so. Bet it's easy to keep them in line when they're half your size.
What are you saying?
You really love Bugsnax so bad? Go big or go home?
You! Oh, go on back to your cactus, you old coot!
That's right, I actually used some ranch. Stock me up, baby. Oh, that popping sound is these regrowing. I never put that together. I remember hearing it at one point and thinking, what the hell was that? One more? One more? One more? Thank you. Okay, I think we're gonna head up. Oh, now what's going on over here?
Snoppington.
So, you've slithered back into town, up to another grumpy scheme.
I'm not participating in your delusions, brother. You waste your talented mind playing spy games when you could be assisting my research.
I'm never assisting you again. Not until you find your moral compass and stop working for the man.
Oh, please. Don't try to dress up your cowardice.
I'm no coward,
You still haven't told the green meathead how you feel.
But whether that's different, don't try to confuse the issue.
I thought so. Leave me to my business, and I'll leave you to yours.
The hell's he going? There's still one more house over there, too. Oh, he was rushing to the bathroom. Okay.
Another fine day behind us.
I should probably get rid of some of the stuff I have in my inventory. Don't necessarily need to do this, but, like, where else am I going to put them other than just release them? Get rid of, like, the duplicates we have, I guess. Which doesn't do much for us, but
Nice night out.
God, there's so many quests. But I keep running into stuff where I'm not sure what to do, which leads me to be like, I guess I should keep the main story moving forward in case they have other stuff, like other abilities that I'm yet to unlock. I don't think that's the case because of the fact that, like, the wheel is full. There's nowhere to put other equipment. So I think we have pretty much everything. And we also have all the sauces now.
Wow, 5 hours go by pretty fast when we're working together, Wambi.
It fucking knows, dude.
And now that the avalanche is cleared away, we can go explore the top of the mountain.
Triffy, I'm almost 50, and my back's at least 100. Let's go lie down for a spell.
I'm gone. Just a peek. Can find Agabel, maybe. Or what's left of her. Dun dun dun. It would not at all surprise me if at least one of these characters dies. I would almost put a guarantee that one of them is going to die. Chilly nilly. Flying and freezing cold. Thawing it might bring it down. Tried to hug one, but it gave me the cold shoulder. Nice. Mount Sodi! Smoke washes away sauce and somehow stays unfrozen in this cold. For extreme energy, even more extreme cavities. I don't know what... Mountain Dew does freeze. I don't know what they're talking about there. I've accidentally done it before. Well, accidentally and intentionally done it. Instabug, usual Shishka bug, loves the spotlight. Well, Scoopy Banoopy? Hold on. It's a banana split. Catches prey in its forelegs and freezes them get away fast. Oh. Where are we on the map, out of curiosity? Oh, Sizzling Sands is the really big one. I thought this would be the really big one. I guess that makes sense with the way the map is laid out, but whatever, shut up. Social center of any camp. Well. Ah, the pressure plates. Agabel's igloo. Thus, igloo. Not to be confused with an egg-loo. True. That's pretty true. Stoodler statue? The statue is transformed into a stoodler. I should try feeding one to it. Statue is transformed into a Mount Sodi. I should try feeding one to it. Interesting. Chippy. Scoopy. Flutterjam. How do I feed one to it exactly? Like, oh, I didn't catch that one yet. For some reason I thought I caught that one. I did not bother. I think the the banana split monster started chasing me, and this game is making me say a lot of things I never thought I would say out loud. That's it, loves the spotlight. Oh. Okay, I don't think it's coming back out. Are you kidding? So I have to specifically... Give me that. Specifically take the camera out to get it to pop out. Here she is. She's alive. Got a lot of campfires on this here mountain. Does seem like a very large zone. Did that thing go away? Okay. Let's try this again. We'll go on. Okay. No, you don't understand. I didn't think I was gonna get it. Alright, run away from the banana split monster again. Let's go ahead and on in here and see what's up. Oh, is that Egbert? Or not Egbert? It's Eggabell? Lizbert.
You shouldn't be here.
She lost a fucking eye? The fuck?
It's not safe. You need to get off this mountain for the sake of your health and well-being. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
I have a lot of questions. Why is it dangerous?
Another earthquake strikes. It'll cause an avalanche. If you're up here when that happens, you'll be buried in snow. And if you don't die from blunt force trauma, you'll asphyxiate.
Aren't you in danger too?
I can handle it. I've been up here for weeks on my own, doing fine.
You're very angry. Aren't you Eggabell?
You know me? Oh, you're the reporter! The one Liz was always talking about. I didn't think you'd really come out here.
What are you doing up here?
Surviving.
Will you come back to Snacksburg?
No. Not until I find Liz.
What happened?
We were exploring the mountain. There was an earthquake, and we got separated.
How can I help?
Just go back home, okay? Be safe. And please, don't tell anybody I'm up here.
I guess that counts as an interview. Kind of. Stoodler. This boiling snack is a source of warmth in the bitter cold. If you turn it upside down, the stew does not fall out. That's off-putting. It's... egg? Is that... Are those egg rolls? Pickles. I didn't even turn it upside down. She probably went down to her igloo, if I had to guess. Yes.
Come on, Egg. You can figure this out. Just think like Liz. Ah! Stop sneaking up on me or I'll quarantine you!
What are you working on?
Well, it's a big mysterious store, and I want to open it. There's some kind of weird lock on it. Liz figured it out, but I don't know what happened to her notes. I've almost got it, I swear. I just need to get into Liz's headspace.
Nice. We already have all those. So I guess if you wind up here but you haven't been very thorough throughout the rest of the game, you're gonna be like, ah, I don't have these yet. How do I feed it the one I'm supposed to feed it? I don't understand. Maybe I can't do it yet.
Oh my Grump, where'd you find this? Good work. Was her writing always this sloppy? It's not doctor bad, but still. Huh. Liz says I'll need to activate these statues by feeding them the snack they represent. Thanks for the help. I'll take it from here.
Will you? You don't need to do this alone.
Fine. You catch half, I'll catch the other half, and we'll meet back here. Sound good? Good.
Ah, okay. Now I can do it. Did I not catch the soda? I thought I did. But the only ones I have are the ones from the other areas. Kind of neat that you only have to do 3 of them. So for whatever reason you like can't figure it out. I could have sworn I caught one of these. Am I crazy? Oh. That didn't happen before. Didn't I go in there and catch one of those? Am I insane? I might be insane. Trail markers. Again, interesting little bit of polish. Could be tripped right off the wall. Flutter jam. This elusive flyer's looking for its favorite sauce. It wants to be coated in it. Peanut butter? That makes sense. I'm not even gonna... For a second I was like, why would it be peanut butter? But I was thinking of like toast with jam on it. I would not add peanut butter to toast, personally. Probably a lot of people who would though, so... Cookie. Creamy patch. Melty pile of cream and cookies. Evidence of a bug snack. Seems to appear at night. you doing?
Okay. Stay safe.
Oh, look at that. Okay. Some of these I know how to handle. I think. Oh. Then this one I just got a trip. Here. Alright, where is that little bugger? Gotta scan him and get his path. Hopefully he's not inside getting bullied by the stew again. So if I get that one, and then I can go get the soda at the base of the mountain. Okay, so if we just... That might be too tall? Or too high off the ground would be a smarter way of saying that. But we'll see. Shit. What? That might still not cut it, but we'll give it a shot. What's the thing I'm wearing on the right? The one on the left is the trap. Easy. How do I get back down? Is now the million-dollar question. I could just jump, I guess. There's nothing really stopping me from doing so. Alright, we still need to get the soda. I could have sworn I caught one of these. But now that I'm thinking about it, I think I probably have to lure it out. Because it does say... It says it washes away sauce. Yeah, it didn't really work. What did it do? Freeze the trap? That must have been what happened the first time? So I'm gonna have to lure it out and trip it instead. Oh, the one on the right is the trip shot. Okay, unfortunately he's gonna trip that right away, and since he's frozen, I can't really do anything about that. So I'm gonna have to wait for him to leave. I think the annoying ones to me are the ones that are on fire and the ones that are frozen. Like, I kind of wish they would just give us a sauce that would, like, apply that element. That would make it a lot easier to deal with them. But instead, whenever you find a frozen one, you're like, well, I guess I'll have to also find something that's on fire. Which, as I say that... Well, that didn't quite work as intended, but... Well, don't mind me. So I'm gonna have to do that and then trip it, I guess. Shit. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, that was very messy, but I made it work. Alright, so I'm gonna have to set something up to trip this one. I think to a point, once you get later in the game, there we go. The basic trap seems completely useless. And I don't think using the trip shot is terribly fun, if I'm being honest. Because you have to find surfaces to put it on, you have to find the right trajectory to use. Like, I don't really like using the trip shot. Again, I kind of wish it was just like a net gun, which would probably be way too good. That would trivialize things even further, but it would probably be more fun to use. Sorry, let me make sure I'm using the right one. I was pretty sure it was Chippy, but... And then this one is Flutter Jam. And then Mount Sodi.
You're okay. You are okay, right? No drowsiness, numbness, or missing limbs?
No.
Sorry. Don't mind me. I got the rest of the snacks. Okay. Next she says... Oh. She says we need 3 Grumpuses to do the final step.
Mm-hmm.
No. This mountain is unstable.
We'll just bring the one that we're the most okay with sacrificing. It's easy,
The more of
which
us
is
that are
Wiggle.
stomping around up here, the more likely it is we'll cause a disaster. I can't let anybody else get hurt for my sake. I feel bad enough involving you.
It's not for your sake. It's for... Well, I guess this isn't looking for Lizbert. This is... It's not just for your sake.
Oh, what would Lizbert do? Ask Filbo. Liz trusts Filbo for some reason. I'll wait for you here. Watch your step on the way back down, okay?
Oh, I had to get that close. What's the corkscrew leg?
Oh.
Oh, is it a cherry? So what, something I still don't get is when you see her in earlier cutscenes, she's already, like, all transformed, right? And now her arms are normal, so, like, do these things not last forever? That one hasn't really been addressed so far, but anyway. Come on, are we sneezing or not? The worst is when it, like, starts to tickle, but doesn't just outright go. Let's be smart here, and let's fast travel. Instead of going all the way through the other area. Hey, Scarlet. I feel like if we keep going through... If we keep tugging on this thread of the sweater, I feel like this could be like the end of... It's kind of end of the game feeling, though. So I'm kind of like, maybe I should slow it down. I don't know, I guess we still have DLC to do, and there's still a ton of side quests, so maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just go.
Doing good?
How's it? You do? With what?
I think I know where Lisbert is. I don't know if this is where Lisbert is, so let's just say there's a mystery that needs solving.
Really? Oh, buddy, say no more. I am there.
I'll explain on the way. What, that sword you were talking about the other night? What did you have to do to get it? I should have turned the heat up while I was up on my last break. It's a little chilly in here.
This is a big mountain, huh? A lot of steps.
Oh, Grump, I knew this was a bad idea.
I'm fine, really. Oh, hey, you look just like my friend Agabel. Agabel! Oh, it's really you! Oh, you're here, alive, and not dead!
Yes, it's me, Filbo. Calm down, you'll hyperventilate.
Huh? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, are you coming back to Snacksburg?
Come on, get up. Let's get this door open before altitude sickness kicks in.
Oh, Agabel, it's so good to see you. I can't believe you've been up here all this time. You're so, different.
That's right. The soft little Agabel you knew is gone.
Yeah, you really came out of your shell, huh?
Throw him off the cliff.
So why do you want my help? I thought you would have asked Chandlo.
Chandlo's got Snorpy to worry about. Besides, you've been following Liz around for years.
What? I don't follow her around?
Uh-huh. Point is, I know you care. And since I need 3 grumps, you might as well be one of them.
Whoa, what is that thing?
You have to get first in these time trials on VR missions if you're very unforgiving. I low-key, like, you'd think that this doesn't make any sense because I do speedrunning, but, like, when a game asks you to time trial something, I kinda hate it. Because, like, I'd say 50% of the times are, like, way more unforgiving than they have any business being. They demand perfection. It's not just a, hey, run through the level a couple of times and kind of, like, you know, figure out a good way to do it.
Kind of ancient temple to Bugsnax.
It's like, you have to spend an entire night mastering these fucking things, because that's how tight the time is.
Oh, wait a minute. If this door takes 3 of us to open, how would Lisbert get inside by herself? What makes you think she's behind it?
I never said that.
Because she has to be. I looked everywhere else.
Well, it definitely looks important. How do we, get in?
Right. We need to stand here, here, and here. On 3, we push. This is it. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
That doesn't seem good.
Oh, Grump! I could have killed us all! What did I do wrong?
Hey, it's okay, Agabel. That was kind of scary, but we're fine. We'll just try it again and...
No, I'll try it again. You 2 are going home.
Agabel, I want to find Lisbert just as badly as you do. You don't have to do this alone.
Yes, I do! I'm a burden to everybody around me. That's why she's gone.
What do you mean?
I was being stupid, and I slipped up on the cliffs while I was trying to show off. The earthquake hit, and I was gonna fall, but Liz saved me. Like she always does. She got swept away, and then the ground opened beneath her, and it swallowed her up.
I'm so sorry, Agabel.
Don't be. I'm used to it. Please, just go. I can't stand to see anyone else hurt.
You know, when I was looking for Lizbert, I got really hungry. I couldn't catch Bugsnax, so I tried eating this purple flower, but then I threw up. And then I went blind for a bit, and then I fell in a hole. And by the time I dragged myself out of there, I was so tired and hungry I could barely move. That's when we met, buddy.
Filbo, that's awful.
It was. 'Cause, you know, I can't make it on my own like you and Lizbert. And it's times like those when I could really use a doctor.
All right. I get it. I need some time to think. I still want to figure out what I got wrong. When I do, I'll come find you.
And then we'll find Liz together.
Thank you, Filbo. Stay safe.
Oh, a lot of RNG too. And that's like the worst thing when it comes to a speedrun, for sure. She didn't read the second part. You gotta do them in order, then push down hard on all three. We didn't do that part. Like, as we were there, I was like, yeah, you missed a part. She's supposed to have some sort of box I can open? For this key? I don't know what that's referring to. Okay, well, I think we're done up here for now. Which means I should probably just fast travel out of here instead of wasting my time running around. Let's go back to Snacksburg. Probably gotta get Shelda to come back. And yeah, it's an even worse combination when they're like... when a game is like, oh, for this challenge you have to do it in this amount of time, but you have to wait forever, like, all the enemies to play nice or whatever. I'm a little worried that... Excuse me. It looks like Sonic Origins is gonna have some, like, time trial challenges in it. And that kind of makes me groan, because, like I said, 50% of the time I think professionally made time trials are just a little too demanding. So there's a chance that those are just gonna be terrible.
Thanks for the help.
Aw. I think I prefer the map, though. But that's cute, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get Shelda to come back. And it even shows them fighting one of the Spuddies, but I tried that and it didn't really work.
Hello, Tiffany.
Nice to see ya.
I tried it twice, as a matter of fact, and both times it didn't seem to really work, so I'm not too keen on trying it again, because it's like, well, what's gonna be different? I forgot I used a bunch of ketchup. Let's load up on that real quick. So I guess side quests? There are a lot of side quests at the moment. He wants me to catch a Buffalocust. I don't know how to do that. Like, I can't even begin to imagine what to do there. So I could either go throw my head against that, or I could
Howdy.
just pick up another quest, which I think is what we're
What
gonna
does
do.
it look like?
Forgive me.
I'm sorry. I'm just about at the end of my rope. I'm done taking it slow. Just give me every sort of bug snack that digs underground. I reckon it might aerate the soil or something.
You don't seem certain.
Oh, I must look mighty foolish sticking to my guns like this.
Not really. Because, like, someone's got to figure it out,
But you
right?
don't give up just because things get tough. If nobody else believes in me, I gotta believe in myself.
I mean, you're effectively sciencing right now.
It's that or nothing.
Plant a snackery and an enchilito and a sherbie. I have an enchilito. So I need to go get another snackery and a sherbie. The question is do I want to pick up more quests or just focus on one at a time? Even though it's probably more efficient to pick up a bunch at once, I think I'll be able to focus better if I stick with one at a time. Oh, look at that. It's just hanging out. So... But the other one's not up there right now. So in one of these maps, I gotta find all... I'm gonna assume most of these maps have 5 of these. And I more or less gotta find all 5 of them. And then... Topical, because we were just talking about it, I'm gonna have to figure out how to speedrun and get all 5 of them in under 30 seconds. There was another... up... here somewhere? They don't seem to be despawned, or they're respawned at the moment, which is a bit of an inconvenience. I don't know what triggers stuff to respawn, but I guess I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now. And a sherbie, which we want to go this way. That's in the, Boiling Bay? Is that what it was called? By the way, Scarlet, I imagine you probably won't see it until it comes out at home release, but Sonic 2 was incredible. Impeccable, if you will. Immaculate. There's a lot of good I words to use there. What's that? Stone carving a legendary Mega Maki. Is there a way to make it reappear? Oh, cool. So I can just do that if I want to get more of them. These things are cold, though. Loves chocolate, hates the bowls. So I guess I have to lure it over here with chocolate. Impressive is another good word for it, yes. That doesn't seem to be working very well. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait for it to come all the way over here, I think. I do think I got a little discouraged about potentially picking this game up at one point. And it was because I read a review. Well, I didn't read the whole review, but I read, like, the tagline. Did it leave? Oh no, it's still all the way over there. The fuck's taking so long? And it basically said that the concept's really good, but it struggles on execution. And I think I'm seeing what they meant. Because some of this stuff is just, like, kind of tedious. And I don't even know if this is going to work. Like, I guess I'm going to lure it into the fire with chocolate to get it to not be frozen, but then it's probably going to be on fire, so I'm still not going to be able to, like, catch it. So then what do I do? So I'm still kind of like... That did not work. Can confirm. See, now it's just on fire, so that's not helpful. Because now I still can't capture it. Sometimes that'll happen, where they're then stunned and you are able to catch them, but sometimes that doesn't happen. Like with these guys. These guys are just immediately iced again, I think. Maybe not. Looks like I can actually catch this one. Or not. I pressed Y and nothing happened. But I don't need to catch them anyway, so it's fine. I could see it being a game where if I want to 100% it, I'm probably going to have to, like, look up a guide to figure some of it out. Because trying to troubleshoot and try out just random shit to see what works is going to just be frustrating. Again, very similar to new Pokemon Snap in that regard, where there was a lot of stuff where I was like, there's no guidance whatsoever on what I'm supposed to do here. So it's just brute forcing it through trial and error, which I'm not a big fan of. It's not enough to, like, hurt my experience or anything, but it is enough for me to say I probably will not want to 100% this. But we'll see. Snackery. Chirby. Turn to Wambus, who's probably asleep. You hate to see it. Why do I have to live right next to fucking Wiggle and have to, like, be reminded that she exists every single time I want to come home and rest? Sorry, I lost my train of thought for a second.
How's the journey? You've done right by me, stranger. Thanks for sticking with me. Come back tomorrow. We'll see if this bears fruit.
Visit Wambus later. Could probably just do something else while we wait. Pickle Nose is still asleep. What do you want, Beffica? Is it snooping time again?
Hey, bestie. Now that Snorpy and Chandlo are back, it's totes snooping time. I never got any dirt on Chandlo. He's gotta have some deep, dark secret, but whatever it is, he's too good at hiding it. If anybody can find their way through that buff facade, it's you, bestie.
I don't know, I think he's just... Why does everybody do something weird at midnight? Put the fucking camera away! I guess I'll just rest until midnight. Part of me is like, well, let's find something else to do until midnight, but...
Oh, hi. I hate to say it.
Yeah, we'll see if we can
Wambus
maybe
has a
push that
point.
forward.
Bigger snacks means more to love. And they might be a bit smarter. Might respond better to my training, too. Please get me the biggest, snackiest Bugsnax you can find. Please?
Praying Picantus. I did get a Scoopy Banoopy. So, I got you covered there.
Oh.
What a weird fucking game, dude.
Hi.
I think this game actually managed to be weirder than I expected it to be. I still don't know how to capture Praying Picantus, though.
Yeah, bro. I'm not getting any stronger. I wasn't pushing hard enough. Maybe it's the Bugsnax. We went way too small, you feel me? I've been hearing rumors about this monster snack out in the forest. Wambus said it was so huge, no Grumpus alive could lift it.
I would like to see more boss-like monsters.
Sounds like the ultimate workout. Let's catch it, bro!
Sounds like a boss to me.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Meet me in Flavor Falls.
Be right. Where's Volpe at? I want to do the hurdles. Wow. So they released the list for the next GDQ, and I'm not looking too closely at it just yet, but I did want to check for Scarlet's sake to see if there was any Castlevania games. There's only one Castlevania at this event. Harmony of Dissonance. That's unfortunate. Okay. What are we doing?
This way, dog. Just thinking about that buff snack is getting me pumped.
Mama Muon?
It's okay if I can't lift the tree stump. I feel that. I love him for it. He just doesn't get it. Doing this for him. The world will crush you if you let it. I gotta be strong enough to keep him safe from all that.
Oh, this is gonna be the melon. Probably. Oh, I don't know if they're doing it multiplayer. That would in fact be interesting.
There it is! Wambus wasn't kidding. That snack is huge! Alright, you big bug! Here comes Chandlo!
Wee melon. Offspring of the mama. Whoa, okay. That did not work. Good work. Ancient statue is brittle and easy to smash and conveniently built beneath a stalactite. Mama Melon. This massive snack protects its offspring at all costs. Try to get the drop on it. Offspring of the Mama Melon. They're a nuisance, but pretty easy to catch. They're very cute. So what do I want to do here? Gonna kind of want to lure it over. Loves those, it hates traps. So what if I put a trap here? Maybe I should try to catch the rest of these, because it doesn't seem to give a shit about me at the moment. It's the last one, too. Oh, it can just make more, though. Okay, that's not particularly great. How am I supposed to lure it? It's not getting close enough to those. I could watch these things jump around all night. How am I supposed to, like, bait this thing? Gang of angry dodgeballs. Like, I don't know, it seems completely unfazed by anything I do. Okay, there we go. So just gotta wait for it to, like, pick one of these, do this. I just wasn't close enough, I guess. Like, you have to really put it, like, right in fucking front of it. Or it just doesn't care. Oh my god. I almost feel like this is kind of broken. Dude, what the fuck? How am I supposed to, like, bait this thing? What if... Nope, that's not doing anything. That's actually very difficult to use anyway, so I'm glad that that's not what you're supposed to do. What else did they love? They love this thing? That doesn't seem like it's going to be terribly useful. This is kind of a prime example of what I'm talking about, that, like... I feel like they're not giving me any anything to work off of here. I can get it to do that ground slam, but that's about it. Luring it at all is proving to just be not a thing I can really do. I can bring those down, but, like, I can't get this thing close enough to them for that to actually matter. And even if I get right up in its face, it just doesn't seem to care. Like, you have to really jump on it to get it mad, and then it's still not anywhere close to these fucking statues. I do not understand. Nah, it's gonna be too far away for this to probably work. It's not even gonna go close to that enough for that to be a thing. Should I just keep catching these? Is that gonna piss it off? Like, I don't understand. And like I said, I feel like it's not giving me enough to actually, like, figure it out. Yeah, like, luring it with that is, like, impossible. I almost feel like this is not working. I almost feel like this is, like, broken. Because I feel like I can't do anything. I think it's obvious that I'm supposed to lure it underneath the stalactites and then drop them. Or stalagmites? Whatever. Stalactite. I think I'm supposed to lure it under those and then drop it on it. But I can't get it to go that far over there. It's just patrolling in one line back and forth. I can't lure it at all. If I get really close, then it slams the ground because it's mad. And if I put a trap right next to it, it slams the ground because it's mad. Like, I don't get it. I don't know what the heads are for. Brittle and easy to smash and conveniently built beneath a stalactite. I don't really have a way of smashing things. Unless I'm supposed to, like, do this and use this to break this. That's probably not what they're after. Honestly, the launch pad seems completely useless. A lot of these items are, like, here just to distract me from what I should be using, I feel like. Does that make sense? No, it drops, like, right in front of it, and then nothing happens. Like, then that's it. Drops right in front of it, and then that's that. It is done. I seriously feel like this is, like, bugged or something. Because I cannot fathom what I'm supposed to do here. And I think it's obvious what you're supposed to do, but there's, like, no way to do it. Because this thing just doesn't react to anything I do. Oh, Jesus. I never would have figured that out. That is very convoluted. Because that's never been a thing in the entire game. You have to capture them, but you don't retrieve them. You just have to leave them in the trap. And then she reacts and tries to save them. I guess I picked it up so quickly because that's not been a thing in the rest of the game, where you leave something in a trap, you just always pick it up right away. So it's like the game trained me to do the wrong thing here. I hope more stalactites form, because... There, okay, good. Oh god, except now it's mad.
That was a close one, dog. That snack is on a rampage.
It was a very peculiar fate to
I
black.
got an idea. I'll distract the mama. You get the drop on her. Hey, over here! I got your baby boy!
Oh god, you idiot.
Thanks, bro. That bug could have killed me. It was way strong, dog.
Could you let me go
Once I
capture it?
eat it, I'll be just as strong.
We don't need all these wee melons. Yeah, I'm a little frustrated by that, because I feel like the game never trained me to think. From the beginning, they train you to think when you trap a monster, it's only going to stay in the trap for so long, so go pick it up as quickly as you can. I was never once taught to be like, sometimes there's merit to leaving them in the trap. Oh my god, I have a lot. It's gotta be like his pec, right? Not his, is that not his pec? His bicep? Oh, that's not what I was expecting it to look like.
Big or something. No, I'm just the same Chandlo. And Chandlo isn't good enough.
Chandlo's always good
I
enough.
spent my whole life climbing a mountain. And once I got to the peak, all I saw was a taller mountain. Bro, even if I could rip out that stump, I couldn't stop an earthquake. There's always gonna be something bigger than me. Stronger than me. Snorpy's always gonna be in danger.
Aw. Alright, is there anything else I want to do while I'm here? I still need to catch a Lolive. And now that I have cheese, I think I can actually get that done. So, we're gonna want to probably set up one of these fucking things. Whoa. Although they're not active at the moment, which is kind of a downer. That might just be because he's still in the area, though, because I don't think any monsters are active at the moment. But I think that's a pretty good example of why I probably will not 100% this game unless I, just look up guides for everything. Because if it's going to be a bunch of stuff like that that's just going to require a ridiculous amount of trial and error, and then inevitably I'm going to be like, okay, I tried 7 things and none of these worked. Oh, I have to do something incredibly convoluted that the game never really taught me how to do. Then it's going to be like, well, I'm not going to spend that amount of time trying to figure it all out. It's just going to frustrate me in the long run. Yeah, the yellow one's a cheese. Alright, we're gonna head back here because I want to get the olive while I'm here. So yeah, I think, again, I saw that one review, and all I read was, like, the headline. And they basically say that this game is a great concept that just struggles on execution at times. And I think that's accurate. I would say that's... I wouldn't say... I'm not going to say the game's bad or anything, but there's certainly some moments where it's like, couldn't you have done, like, anything more to kind of teach me what to do here? Right. Forgot that was going to be a thing. So I'm going to have to go for the trip shot. And then lure it down to get... Again, the trip shot is too fucking good, too, which is something I don't really care for. At this point in the game, it's just kind of like, just use the trip shot forehead. Don't know how to catch it? Use the trip shot. The only place that doesn't work is if the thing's on fire. I haven't quite figured out some of those yet. I would like to at least see all of the different snacks. At least. Because the designs are just so silly and fun. And then there was lure the soda up to the garden. It's like, how the fuck do I do that? Let's not use that because the burger's gonna want it too. Like, it can't climb up here. How the fuck am I supposed to get it up there? It's another one that's gonna be like, I'm gonna have to look that one up and be like, oh, I had to use this incredibly convoluted method that the game doesn't hint towards at all. Yeah, he's just humping the wall trying to figure out, how do I climb this wall? It's like, that's, honestly, that's fair. That's why I'm like, I guess, to a point, that's what the challenge is supposed to be. How do you get it up there? But, like, the game doesn't do anything to, like, hint towards it. They're just kind of like, good luck. Just try random shit until it works. And I'm not a big fan of that. Loading times are a bit of a downer. They're not like so bad that they're like obnoxious where I'm like, I'm gonna take a break while I wait for this loading screen. Like, they're not that bad, but okay, I have to fill back up on these, don't I?
Well, they came out of the ground all right. Guess I didn't bury them deep enough.
Are you gonna try again?
What am I supposed to do if even I don't believe in me? I didn't come to this island to be free or to live off the land. I'm here because I couldn't make it over there. Deep down, I'm a failure.
You're being too hard on
It's
yourself.
all right. I knew it all along. Well, I still got my sauce. It's not Bugsnax, but it's not nothing. Maybe I'm just stubborn enough to call that a win.
Sure, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the barbecue one. Ooh, trophy. Dude, so much shit. It's giving me all the things. Nope, I hate it. Hard pass. There's not enough room for tables. Because I like the drafting table. Strong. Wonder what goes here. Home gym, no, it's okay. Why is there a quest marker above that? Alright, so we've caught everything in Garden Grove, and now everything in Flavor Falls, so that's neat. Simmering Springs has one missing. Boiling Bay. This is another one. I don't know how to catch these things while they're still connected. I've only been able to catch them once they're split apart. I don't know what to do about that one yet either. I might be able to deal with those now since I actually have the cheese sauce. I don't know if that's actually going to help, but maybe. I guess I should just move on to the next quest. And like, the main quest right now is Shelda, but I don't know what to do again. I think I'm just gonna look this one up, and this is the downside of me hitting a point where I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna figure it out, so I might as well just fucking Google it, is that it's now going to, it really lowers my limitation for how far I'm willing to get, how far I'm willing to go before I'm like, just tell me how to do it. Because I know now that it's just very trial and error anyway, so I'm kind of like... Okay. Yeah, it sounds obnoxious. I think I thought of that, but and that's another problem. Sometimes I might be like, I have an idea of what to do, but I don't feel like putting that much effort into it just to find out that's not going to work. And in this particular instance, that's exactly what happened, where I was kind of like, I guess I could lead it into the water, but that sounds like an enormous pain in the ass, and I don't feel like doing it just to find out that's not what I'm supposed to do. I think it does give me an idea for some other things, though, like the double popsicle. I think I have to... You kind of have to, like, put stuff together. I kind of wish stunning things was just more consistent to do. Oh, he actually hopped right down. Okay. So I have to do that to cool him off. And then I have to... What caused that to break exactly? Oh, it's just too low. And now it's split up into 3 things. Which is not terribly useful. I mean, I haven't caught this one yet, so we're gonna try to do that. But yeah, I wish there was a more convenient way to stun things, because I'm basically gonna have to lure this thing into the water, and then lure it into the trap to trip it and stun it so I can actually catch it. It's probably how the popsicles are gonna work too, is I'm gonna have to lure them into fire to unfreeze them and then stun them. Because if I wait too long, then they just split apart, like that one just did. It's just like, when it's that much of an... When there's so many moving parts to it and so many things you have to do, I think having it all be trial and error, like, isn't the greatest. Now, of course, now that I know this is what you do, it'll probably be a little bit better, but... Truthfully? And this isn't bothering me that much, but it's bothering me maybe a little bit. And that's that I think if this was not a first-person game, I think that would help too. But I think being first-person makes it very difficult to have, like, awareness of what's going on around you. Also, that guide I read said just reset the area forehead. That did not work. Because, as you can see, that monster did not respawn. This one's probably not going to chase me off of that, if I had to guess. Because it's going to be too high. Yeah, it's not going to chase me that far. Maybe it's because I didn't, like, actually go back to town to reload it. It all winds up kind of creating, like, a bit of a tedious package, if I'm being honest. And for the most part, I'm still enjoying myself, but it's stopping me from saying, like, oh yeah, this is one of the best indie games I've played in the last, like, year. You know what I mean? Instead, it's just like, yeah, it was fun. It was alright, but I'm probably not going to recommend it to people. What, the barbecue bunker? I do like that it's gradually filled up the loading screen with both characters and the Bugsnax themselves. I think that was a neat idea. I think Volpe's not here, which is unfortunate, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I think we're gonna take a real short break, and then when I get back, I think we're gonna do the hurdles, and then we'll try and do some more questing. I don't think we're gonna finish the game tonight, for sure, because I don't think we have enough time left. But we'll try and knock some of these quests out at least. So, I will be back in just a couple minutes, and then we will continue. Like I said, I think we'll do the hurdles first, because those came up a little while ago. I was trying to wait for Volpe to be here, but since we're streaming on a night I don't ordinarily stream, he probably didn't think to look for the stream being live, to be honest, but I'm gonna do it anyway, so stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. got it. Alright, let me see. Sound settings. Drop the game down to mute. Put the desktop audio on 10% so it's not too loud. Alright, so I've given up on the Mario hurdle because 60% of the time it's some fucking, like, B-list track from, like, a sports game that nobody remembers unless that's, like, the only thing you live is Mario games. And it's just... But usually, some of these are, like... It solely depends on the songs they actually have included in the hurdles. Because I think with a lot of them, if you recognize, like, the platform, you can kind of, like, narrow it down if they don't give you too many options. But, like, the Mario one had, like, the entire soundtrack from every single game, which made it impossible to narrow it down. Whereas with, like, the Pokemon one, a lot of those I can narrow down just based on, like, oh, it sounds like it's from this platform. I know it's not from this game, so it must be from this game, etc. The Zelda one might have a similar problem to Mario. We'll find out. I think I'll start with that one. Make sure the audio's set. Yeah, it looks good. I don't even have an idea. Yesterday's Zelda one was like a good example of what I'm talking about. I immediately knew it was from Majora's Mask, but I didn't know what the name of the track was. And it was, like, impossible to narrow down because you put in Majora's Mask and they were like, here's the entire 50-song soundtrack, except the drop-down can only list, like, 10 tracks, so inevitably some of the ones that you might think it is aren't even listed. I think this sounds like a temple theme from, like, Ocarina of Time or something. Like the Ice Cavern. Sure, let's guess that one. It's not that. I don't know, it sounds icy, right? It's not the Water Temple, is it? I don't think it is. I'm thinking it's more like maybe Shadow Temple or something. I don't even recognize this, so I'm probably not going to be able to triangulate it. By what it sounds like, I'm thinking it's like N64 or GameCube era, but it, like, does not even sound remotely familiar. I mean, it sounds very icy. Snow Tower Temple? Or no, it says Stone Tower Temple. I probably won't be able to get this. It could be Azora's Domain. What if those are in here? I feel like that's likely. Not likely, but probable. No, it's too, like... I'm still gonna guess it because I have nothing else to guess. I have no idea. To the point where I don't even have anything else to guess, to be honest. So Scarlet or anyone else that may be lurking around, I will give you an opportunity to If you think you know what it is, I'm not gonna, like, put in your guess, but I'll at least skip to the end and see what it is, because I have nothing. I've got nothing on this one. It sounds like some sort of, like, ice or crystal thing, though, for sure. I don't think it's from Twilight Princess. What was the name of the manor? See, and this is the problem, like, I could say, like, oh, what if it's that snow mansion from Twilight Princess? I don't remember what that's called. And if I put in Twilight Princess, it gives me, like, 10 choices out of the 50 tracks in that soundtrack. So I can't even necessarily find the one I'm looking for without remembering what the fuck it's called. It could maybe be that, but, like, remembering what it's called is just never gonna happen. The only one I see is that it has Blizzetta's theme. That sounds like what plays when you fight her as a boss, though, and that's not what this is. I'll guess it anyway. I had it. It was the Water Temple from Ocarina of Time, and I was like, no, it's not that. I've clearly tried to block the memories of that entire game from my memory. Because I know I didn't guess it. I just kind of said it and was like, I don't think it's this. And then moved on. So that's on me. I should have just put it in anyway, and just for the hell of it. Okay, this one's Pokemon's. That's not a lot to figure anything out from, so I'm gonna go, give me a skip. That's not a whole lot to go off of either. I don't even know what generation that is. Give me another skip. Again, it sounds kind of like snowy or icy. I'm going to randomly guess Snowbell City from X and Y. It is not that. And I'm also going to randomly guess Snowpoint City from Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. It is not that either. Oh, now I recognize it. What the... Oh, what is this from? Oh, man, I recognize it. I just don't know what game it's from. Let me... Hold on. I did guess Snowpoint City Night. Let's try Snowpoint City Day. Oops. No, that's not it either. It sounds familiar, but I do not know what it's from. Like, now that I hear the main melody, I'm like, oh yeah, I recognize this. But it's some town theme. And I knew from the beginning with the Pokemon stuff that I would not have... anything that isn't a battle track, I'm just gonna have an impossible time trying to guess. Like, I'll recognize them, but those soundtracks don't live rent-free in my head enough for me to even get close to it. I kind of want to say it's something from 4th gen, just because of the fact that with the way it sounds familiar, I'm like, I just heard this not too long ago. You know what I mean? Is it Alabaster Icelands? It is. It was from Arceus. So it is a remix of something from Diamond and Pearl. It might have even been Snowpoint City. Arceus had some good fucking music, dude. Well, I got it on the last guess. I guess that's something. I did, in fact, get it. I've actually had a real... I haven't missed a Pokemon yet. That's kind of crazy. Okay, Kirby. My win rate on Kirby is really bad. It's the invincibility lollipop theme. Is it the version from Forgotten Land? I'm just gonna take the plunge on that one. It is. That has no business going as hard as it is. Okay, Mega Man. It's a Game Boy title. I think it might be Rockman World 2? Oh god, that's the one with the really fucked up music tracks, though. Like, ugh. Identifying it beyond that is gonna be really difficult. Is it just the title theme? No, that's not an available option. Well, it could just be the Fortress music. If you want to call it that. Wily Stage Rock. Well, no, it's not available. I don't think it would be considered Quint's theme. It's from before, it's from after that. I do think it's from Rockman World 2. Also known as Mega Man 2 Game Boy. I recognize the very staticky percussion. It sounds like the title track, right? Yeah, like, it's just a matter of, like, what do they have it listed as? Either the title track or the Fortress music. And of course, when I put Rockman World 2 in, it doesn't list any of those. It lists a bunch of other stuff. And I can't even imagine what the track would be called. God, that's annoying. Because I'm, like, very certain that that's what it is. And I kind of want to just, like, YouTube it, because, like, it's like, it's Fortress Stage, Wily Stage. It's going to be something like that, but it's going to be named something weird. And the only reason I'm not getting it is because I don't know the exact name of the track, which is just it's super agitating. I feel like I should skip one just to hear a little bit more of the melody to know for sure if that's what it is or not. That's not from the game. Tell me it's from a fucking fan game again. That's a remix. And I can't think of a time they ever remixed that track. Is this one... This might be the final strike for the Mega Man hurdle. Because how would I search for that? And they've never remixed this track, like, ever. So I can't be like, oh, it's that one game where they had a remix of it. The only one I can think of there that is a maybe, and I don't expect it to actually be a thing. No, that game isn't even on here. I have a feeling they're doing some bullshit where they're using a remix again from like a fan game or something. Because that's absolutely the track, but that's not the Game Boy arrangement. And they have never... That doesn't have any remixes to pick from. And since the Mega Man hurdle has fucked me over like 3 or 4 times already, I think I'm just gonna go over and on incognito and skip straight to the end. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It says Rockman World 2 title. This is not the Game Boy arrangement. And when I searched for Rockman World 2 title, nothing came up. Because I absolutely that was like the first thing I checked for. I'm looking for it again right now, and it's just like, nah, it's not here. Hold on. You gotta see this just to know that I'm not insane. There's the hurdle. Rockman World 2 title. Nothing. Title Rockman World 2. Nothing. It's literally not available on the search engine. It's just not fucking there. I think this is the final strike for the Mega Man hurdle. This one has fucked me over so many times in so many different ways. I don't think we're doing this one anymore. Which is really sad because, you know, it's a Mega Man and I'd like to continue doing it, but this is like the 4th or the 5th time where I haven't gotten it due to some weird obtuse bullshit. Like, that's literally not on the engine. Or not on the search. That tries separating his name. I am now. It's still not coming up with anything. Like, it's literally just not available on... The best I could do is just put in the word title, and then it's not on that list anyway. It's Rockman World 5, Mega Man Battle Network, Network Transmission, Battle Network 3, Battle Network 2. Some of these aren't even title themes. That is literally not on the search engine. You couldn't... You're doomed to fail this one. You literally cannot win this hurdle. Like, this one is so poorly made. Yesterday's it had a full, like, 2 seconds of silence at the beginning of the track. So you had to skip, like, 3 times just to hear the melody so that you could guess. This one is so fucky. And yeah, a friend of mine and I have been, like, tallying up how many times that this one has just had bullshit in it. Starting from when it had a fan game track on it. And it's like every other day this thing does something wrong. I shit you not. I just showed you, right? I just showed you it wasn't available. I just opened it in an incognito window, and now it's available. Like, something's fucky with this one. Like, now it's there. On an incognito window. But in the other one, it's just not there. I think I had this happen with another one too, and I don't remember which one it was. This is the one I've had the most amount of trouble with, though, by far. I think I'm just gonna have to stop doing that one, which is disappointing, but so many times has it been like, either the track's not there, or like the recording is really poor, or it's some bullshit from a game that like doesn't exist. One of them was I think one of them was the title theme from Rockman X-Over, and I even had the thought where I was like, this sounds Mega Man X-y, but it's not from X8. I wonder if it's from X-Over. I checked, and it has X-Over tracks. It did not have the title theme. And then when I finished skipping, it was like, oh, it's the title theme. And I was like, what? I guessed that. And you were like, nah, that's not a thing. Like, I think that one is done. Hopefully somebody makes a better one at some point, because that one's just really bad. That sort of shit happens way too frequently. It's really disappointing. Alright, let's see if I can redeem myself with Sonic. I don't recognize that immediately. Also, I'm almost positive that was not... Hold on. Let me bring that back up. Do I still have the incognito window up? I'm almost positive that was not the Game Boy version of that track. Like, that was run through something. Like, that's a remix. Those are not the same tracks. At all. Those are in no way the same tracks. So that, like, threw me off a little bit, too. And no, even if I would have guessed it, which I wanted to, it wasn't available. Okay, I'm done criticizing it. I do not recognize this one. Give me a skip. I think this is gonna be, like... This is gonna be from, like, Rush or Advance or something. I do not recognize this. I have nothing. I have nothing. The best I can do is just start guessing these Sonic Advance tracks. I I think this is a game I've probably only played once, and it was probably like 15 years ago. Which is like, that's not me criticizing the hurdle. That's on me, 100%. I'm not trying to be like, oh, this is... I guess I want to make sure that there's a clear distinction between they're doing something shitty and I just don't know this. I'm not trying to be like, oh, whenever I don't get it, then that's bullshit. Because I know some people on Twitter are doing that. If they don't get it, they're like, that's bullshit. They picked a game I've never played. And it's like, that's kind of on you. Even looking at these advanced tracks, none of them are popping out as like, oh, it's probably this one. I think it might be like Rush Adventure or something. God, there's a lot available from that. It's fucking banging, though. Is it this boss track? God, what is it? I want to know. I definitely think it's from Rush or Rush Adventure. It could be the Advanced Trilogy. It could also be those. It sounds very casino-y, jazzy, and none of these options really fit that. I'm gonna guess Sonic Advance 3 Boss for my last guess. I don't think that's it, though. It's one of the boss tracks from Rush Adventure. I really gotta replay those games. Does this need to go this hard? I don't think it does. Well, I got Kirby immediately. I'm pretty proud of the fact that I did pick up on the Pokemon one. It took me all of my guesses, but I eventually got it. And yeah, sadly, I think I'm just going to stop doing the Mega Man one. I kind of want to put something out on Twitter and be like, hey, could somebody make a Mega Man hurdle that, like, doesn't suck ass? Maybe I should just learn to do it myself. Because that one has had just so much wrong with it. Alright, apologies for the delay. We still have to go back. We just have to get the Praying Picantus at the moment. I guess we could get rid of some of these. I think there was another one with one of the Mega Man ones where I was like, this is bullshit, but I don't remember what it was. There's been a lot. This is like the third, like, not only has there been a lot of times where they've kind of crossed the line and I've been like, this is just structured in an unfair way. But it was also, this is like the second or third time that I've like closed it and been like, I'm not doing this one anymore. And then I just keep coming back because I'm like, oh, well, maybe the next one I'll still be able to get. It's like, I need to like cut myself off and be like, nah, we're not doing this. I don't know what to get rid of. I mean, realistically, I can get rid of all of them, but I guess I want to hold on to some in case they wind up being useful. And the game is like all of a sudden like, oh, here, you need one of these. And I'll be like, hey, look, I have one of those. I don't really have the inventory space to really make that happen, though. And there still does not seem to be a Castlevania hurdle, which is still very surprising. Man, it's getting toasty in here mighty fast after I turn the heat up. Is he still not respawned? I love how that... Oh no, there it is. I was about to be like, what the fuck? Like, that guide was like, oh, just respawn the stage for him. It's easy. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay. Come here. I went too fast. My bad. Come on, what are you doing? Are you seriously, like, not chasing? There you go. Jesus. There we go. Oh my god. Obnoxious. God, that sucked. Okay. Okay. What do I have to do for her quest? She wants me to specifically break them apart. I'm not gonna be able to get that one down. Like, why? Why do I need to collect so many of them when there's only 2, and that one is just, like, up there? Like, I'm not gonna be able to, like, get him down unless I launch him. Like, why does it have to be tedious? Really? Really? God. Oh, I'm trying my damnedest, I guarantee you. Come on, work with me here. You need to stop. He's probably just, it's probably gonna set on fire before I can ever launch him. There we go. God, pain in the ass. There's just too much stuff that's like that, where it's like, this is tedious. Jerk. And I think as long as you don't try to 100% this game, you'll probably still have a grand old time with it. I think it's just that doing 100% is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. And I don't know if I'd necessarily recommend it. Okay, I did what you wanted me to do. Now what? Now you're gonna ask me to catch one, right?
Of temptation removed.
Just because, of course, and there's only 2, so...
Lost in darkness, seeking the light. For only in the light of Mother Nature can the toxin be purged. Seek
Oh, I have him.
deep below.
This is why I didn't want to get rid of him.
Hidden ruin, a maze of trials. Guide this Rasby to one's side.
I have to literally guide it up here? God, that's so... I feel like later in this game it fell a little bit off the rails, because that's outright punishing the player for exploring and doing it all, and already doing it. Like, that was designed around the idea of, clearly you didn't go do this already, right? And if you did do it already, well, fuck you. Go do it again. What? Come on. What are you doing? You're telling me all of your playtesters, none of them, like, accidentally did this first, and then were like, hey, maybe you shouldn't ask us to do this a second time after we've done it? And then what? I guess you just said, well, too bad, you should have known not to do it early? Like, come on. I mean, it wasn't that big of a pain in the ass, so I'm not, like, that annoyed by it, but it's like the little things are starting to pile up a little bit is kind of the problem. Oh my, I'm almost out of chocolate. What was I using all that chocolate on? What the fuck? That's a little unfortunate. I think we'll be okay, though. As long as he doesn't get stun-locked. Oh my god, dude. Okay. We kind of fixed it? I don't... Okay, we're fine. Oh my god. I hate that feeling of tension where you're like, oh man, I hope the game doesn't fuck me over. It's not a good feeling. God, I went way too late. Okay, it's fine though. How exactly am I going to go about doing this? Because I assume if I get too close... Well, all it has to do is step on that, so that's how I'll do it. No, it's okay. Pay no attention to me. Okay, all I had to do was get that. Okay, so that's a little bit more tolerable. I didn't have to actually, like... I thought I was going to have to also lure it over here and have to worry about the potatoes not attacking, and...
Ah, what once was lost now is found. The path to light determined. The time has come. Egress from the sandscape. So it is that Shelder survives.
I don't understand why I did any of that.
It was a metaphor.
You can't just say that.
Now to Snacksburg goes me to bring such clarity to my followers. Ah, my grumping buddies.
Okay, let's go home. And by go home, I mean I should just do one of these. Sometimes even though you're enjoying a game, you just feel that it's like, it's seeing how far it can push you. You know what I mean? Where it's testing you to be like, what are you willing to put up with? I know that it hasn't pushed me too far, that's for sure, but I'll crack open the flaming hot actually. Gotta get rid of these at some point. Which I guess it's always worth pointing out that if I was truly disliking the game, I'd clearly stop playing it. I'd say I'm still having a good time, it's just there is some questionable design for sure. Okay, first... Oh, that's why that's there. It's because I have a quest to donate something. Specific. Praying Picantus? That was probably a male request, if I had to guess. Hanging Planter? Group photo and streamers. That's kinda nice. I also like that, to be honest. Yeah, that's nice. That'll do. That's cute. They really look like Muppets, like that, in that art style. Okay, what's her name? Back here. Interview?
When one asks questions, one may receive answers.
Let's do it. Who are you?
One is called Shelda. One who is me acts as a vessel for the will of Mother Nature. So it is. One maintains balance and purity.
What? Why come to Snacktooth Island?
A calling felt in the soul. Distant voices saying, they need you. Free tickets won in a raffle.
Lisbeth held a raffle?
A raffle is a metaphor.
No, it isn't.
But yes.
Stop saying that. What are your thoughts on Bugsnax?
Toxin. The mother abhors them in all their alluring forms. One feels them crawling around us, beneath us, inside us.
Who is the mother, anyway?
Mother Nature! The mother!
I wish I could roll my R's like that.
From whom all life flows.
So why did you leave town?
One cast out they, the scion of toxins. Yet, lessons unlearned, the cravings only grew. So it was one journeyed far to isolate oneself and live by example. So it was. One got very, very lost.
Any info on Lisbeth?
She, the huntress, is gone from us, strayed from the mother's path, chasing the healer's tainted love. Thrice were they warned, so this once you shall be warned. A doom befalls those who consume the toxin.
I have an allergy, it's fine. Doom, can you be more specific?
A doom of toxin unending. The ground shakes, the sky splits. Look not upon it, move not an inch, or be swallowed by the Queen of Venoms. Oh, so I heard.
You're a fraud, aren't you?
Everyone is a fraud in a sense.
Thanks, that was all very unhelpful.
Ever are more questions asked, seldom are more answers given. One must live content with the absence of knowing. Meditate on this. A vessel of the unknown. May answers be found in its mystery.
That was Agabel's box. Talking about Bugsnax. Mystery key. Eyes. Why do you have a box of eyes? I don't... Why does anybody have a box of eyes?
solve the greatest mystery of this island. I found a door near the Frosted Peak. What could be behind it, I wonder.
Wait for me, Liz!
Bill, what are you doing out here?
Following you.
Did you want to come with me?
I thought it might be fun to hunt Bugsnax together. If that's alright with you.
She has a lollipop nose.
That'd be amazing, but maybe not today. This peak isn't for beginners.
I've been practicing. I got Chandler to show me the ropes, bro.
Very impressive. I didn't know you were working out.
I guess it's hard to see my muscles under the Bugsnax.
You really are changing, Bill. I'm sorry I was being so selfish.
It's okay. I don't want apologies, worrying, any of it. I just want us to be together. And to see how much you're exaggerating about your dangerous work.
Oh, really? Think it'll be a walk in the park, huh?
Out right, and I bet I can even catch more Bugsnax than you. Woohoo!
You're on. Be careful.
Huh, I thought that would be more informative. Not informative. Enlightening? Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. Major celebration. Okay, I was gonna say... Well, I meant enlightening about what happened to them. Or what happened to Lisbeth, rather. Or something about the mystery of the island or something, when it wasn't anything about that. Enlightening in regards to the plot. I think we're gonna hold off pushing this story forward until tomorrow. There's a part of me that thinks I'm, like, right on the doorstep of the end of the game. So there's a part of me that's like, just finish it. Just go. Just finish it. But we also have the DLC, so we're gonna have another stream of this, likely tomorrow. Anyway. So I'm like, I might as well, I'll just wait. And then tomorrow we can do this and push it forward. We'll make more of a focus tomorrow on, like, finishing things. Okay, find out what Chandler does at midnight. So we're gonna start working through some of these quests. Yeah, she had a bunch of just snack eyes. It was very unsettling.
Where's the stump, Snorpy?
What's up, bros? I don't think this is what I was looking for.
I removed it with my digging device. It took 5 minutes.
Bro! Thanks.
Anytime, Chandler.
No, yeah, that's not what we were looking for. Something about sports orbs. I'm sure he's doing something with his balls at midnight. Yes, I think that's probably accurate. I don't think that was what I was looking for at midnight. No, it was not. That was unrelated. I think something that, like... And this is the case with a lot of games. Where I think what's keeping me hooked is, like... the world building. The world, the characters. That's what's keeping me saying, like, I want to know more about these.
The great thing about being Chandler, what you see is what you get.
Whereas, like, when it comes to going out and, like, catching the things, I'm, like, semi over
I
it.
got nothing to hide. No shame. You checking out this beef, bro? I don't blame you.
Is that what we were looking for? Yeah, he just gets up and exercises. I think the punchline here is that Beffica wants dirt on everybody, but some people just don't have dirt.
Oh,
why
no.
are you up? Sure, let's talk while...
You're here. I have need of your assistance again. Since my last discovery, I've been testing the limits of Bugsnax regeneration. Unfortunately, I've done all I can with this one leg. I want to try something rather more advanced.
I love the little polish, like the fact that Gramble sleepwalks.
Put simply, I'm going to remove my head.
That sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, come again?
Pardon me, I forgot your limitations. Remove as in...
Fuck
part,
you?
Head as in the thinky part.
Okay, fine, do it.
And I am reasonably
Jerk.
certain that Bugsnax will regrow it in its entirety.
How, on a scale of 0% to 100%, how reasonably certain? Because you better be 100 and at least 10% certain. Like, when it comes to cutting off your own head, I don't think even 100% certain is certain enough. You're out of control.
Indeed. Perhaps I could do something more measured if I had a full team, funding, and a great deal more subjects. But as usual, nobody's volunteering.
Oh, can you blame them? I can find... Can we? Don't...
Oh, very well. You're welcome to try.
Ask Grumps to help Floofty. 0 of 8. They're all just gonna be like, no. And I think that is fair. Also, everybody's asleep at the moment, so I should probably do something about that first. Let's scoot on over here. Sleep till morning. But yeah, as far as like the plot goes and like what's gonna happen to the characters and everything, that part still has me, where I'm like, yes, I want to know more.
What's up?
Will you help with Floofty's experiment?
Why? Is Floofty looking for someone to snack on? LOL JK, but seriously? No.
That's fair.
What? Shut up! Nobody is free of dirt.
You shut up.
The more innocent somebody looks, the nastier the secret. Trust me.
I don't know. I think there is a cliff to that curve, for sure, where eventually you get so innocent where it's just, yeah, they just don't have anything.
I have an idea. We're going to go through Snorpy. Nobody knows Chandlo like Snorpy. I need you to turn me into green Bugsnax. I'll tell you why later.
Put the camera away. Jesus Christ. Into green snacks. Okay. Would you stop that? What else was it? Jesus Christ.
Oh, Shelda's back. Wiggle and Gramble are gonna be so stoked.
Are they?
Ah, yes, one has returned from a great spiritual sojourn. So it is, one would really like to lie down.
Sounds intense. I bet you're overflowing with wisdom now. Go ahead and lay it on me, Sheldog.
Ah, yes, wisdom. The strength you seek cannot be found within toxins, for the truest strength is the will to resist.
Oh, I get it. I gotta check my snacks, and if they look toxic, I won't eat them.
No, I'm pretty sure she's the only one here that's sane.
No, one is not.
And what she means is stop eating the Bugsnax because something bad is gonna happen soon.
Grump, yeah, I do. I'll bring the others, too.
Oh, one is sure it will be enlightening.
Will you help Floofty?
After what they put Eggabell through? No way, bro.
That's fair. Is she oming? She is. You hear that? She's oming. It's just the polish is so crazy.
Speak not of the wicked alchemist. They who gladly hasten our doom.
Fair. She's aggressively oming. Will you help Floofty? That's perfect.
Hey, pal.
Will you help
What, are you
Floofty?
kidding me, pal? I like my organs where they are. Thank you very much.
That's fair. If you think I'm gonna be upset.
Oh, hi.
What did I do for you? Do I have his big bug snack? What did he want me to catch? I forget.
No thanks. That Floofty shows up in my nightmares, always watching me.
That's fair. Then she's always playing the banjo. Oh, I had to donate the 2 and then I had to return to him. Okay.
Those sure are biggins. Well, no matter what the size, there's always room for more in my family. I'm sure they'll fit in just fine.
This isn't the guy that plays Felix in Wreck-It Ralph, is it? I don't think it is, but it sounds like him. I think it's just somebody trying to sound like him.
Hi, Chandler.
Will you help Floofty?
How you
They
doing,
once
dog?
called me a vociferous profligate.
Okay.
Darling, they once called me a vociferous profligate. I'm terribly insulted, though I have no idea what that even means.
Neither do I. I don't think I know what either of those words mean.
Hi, Chandler.
What's up, bro?
I asked her already, right? Where's, who haven't I asked? You.
Well, hello there.
Will you help with Floofties?
Absolutely not. Whatever scheme my sibling put you up to, it's
Oh, they're
certainly won't
brothers?
end well.
They did refer to each other as brother at one point, but I thought it was like
See you later.
being ironically friendly. So they're actually brothers, okay.
You again.
No
As
volunteers.
expected. My name alone is enough to frighten them off.
You deserve it. You kinda do. Does that bother you?
Hardly. It's not me they're truly afraid of. They give in to cowardice and ignorance because they cannot fathom the tremendous good that my research can do. Since I have failed time and again to change their minds, the burden rests on me to complete the work. Perhaps then they will understand its value. As for you, I require enough Bugsnax to fully transform my body. Only the sweetest and most filling will be acceptable.
Why is that?
Consider it a personal request. This could be my last meal after all.
Okay. Yeah, I have a bad habit in this game of picking up like too many quests at once and then losing track of what I was up to. Okay, so we don't have any main quests, we don't have any interviews. She wants her arms to be green snacks. And then I just have to, quote, visit Gramble later, unquote. Yeah, I was wondering that because Wiggle specifically referred to them as they. And I don't know if maybe everybody was doing that and I hadn't noticed it. And even... God, I'm so bad with the names in this game. Even Snorpy referred to them as sibling. Not as brother. What I really like is that there's a lot of diversity going on with the cast of this village, and it's not they don't make a big deal out of it. That's the best part about it, I think. They don't wave it around like, oh look, we have gay characters, make a big deal. They just let them exist. And I love seeing... Get the fuck out of my face, Wiggle. I was in the middle of, like, an important statement, and then you had to ruin it. I love it when they just let the characters exist and be who they are. And I think they've done a very good job of that. The only thing I've been remotely afraid of, and I'm fairly positive that this isn't going to be an issue, is that Beffica's going on and on about finding Chandlo's secret, and I hope that's not what they're going to focus in on. Wiggle, go away! Jesus Christ. I don't think that is going to be what they're going to focus in on, because they've done such a good job now, I don't foresee them ruining it by doing something like that. Buffalocust, that's right. Okay, green snacks, green snacks. What do we... So pickles, olives, entraps count. Watermelon, I don't really feel like doing that again, though. I like that they're specifically labeled, so I don't have to question. Does this count as green? I think that's kind of nice. What do you think? What should we do to Beffica? We need green snacks. Pickles are funny. Pickles on one arm, olives on the other. I'm liking that plan. I already have an olive. Okay, is that the first area? I think. That's Flavor Falls, right? Pretty sure. It's not just a pickle jar. The really terrifying implications are that you can grapple the pickle jar away from it, but then when it's in your inventory, it still has a pickle jar. So it can just, like, make more pickle jars, I guess? Alright, we want an olive. There's another pinkle down here. Let's get rid of the cob hopper. I don't think we're gonna need that. I could maybe see this being a game that I will try to play off-stream to maybe 100% it. I don't think we're going to try to 100% it on stream, though. I'm currently thinking, and maybe I shouldn't be thinking about it too much. I have to wait for the Sandipede to leave, I think. You cocky cock. I don't really need these. I'm currently thinking we'll get another stream out of this tomorrow, and then that's probably gonna be it. We'll probably finish it and do the DLC tomorrow, and then that'll probably be that. I might be wrong. Alright, I got the 2 olives. Mini Maki, I guess. But I could see 100% being it's gonna be kind of busy worky, I think. Because I'm gonna have to, like, I'm probably gonna get OCD about it and start being like, I'm gonna transform this certain villager into only this snack or something. And that's just gonna get kind of, not grindy, but you know what I mean. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'm not actually that close to the end of the game for all I know. And I guess maybe that is a good indicator that I'm still having a good time, is I'm not interested in, like, looking up to find out how close I am to the end. I'm like, no, let's just enjoy the ride. I'm not yet at a point where I'm like, okay, how long is this? Because we gotta keep this moving. Where's Beffica? Why is she always in his house? Just taking pictures of the wall. Strange. Okay.
Winkle. Winkle.
You'll thank me for this. Maybe not, but you asked me for this is maybe a better way of putting it. Oh, the upper arm is like the pit of the olive. That's awful. And now she has a gummy bear growth sticking out of the side of her head. What have I done? Now, see, this will help at least, because I could just say, let's make her entirely a pickle, right? I should make her entirely weenie worms, because she established very early on that she likes weenies.
Perfect. Thanks, bestie. Here's the plan. Snorpy basically can't see without his glasses, and I know he cleans them every day at 5. So we'll approach him then, and if I'm green and I say bro a lot, he'll think I'm Chandlo.
That is not gonna work.
And obviously Snorpy isn't gonna keep Chandlo's secrets from himself.
This plan is perfect. This plan is silly.
It's not silly if it works. Snorpy isn't gonna know what hit him. Let's hang out until it's time.
I'm sorry, I can't stop looking at the gummy bear. Stuck on there, dude. It's so big.
Hey, Snorp Dog. Can I, ask you something?
Okay, she's doing a better job than I expected.
Chandlo, is that you? I can't see. Let me get my glasses.
It doesn't take that long to clean your glasses. It's like, this is a very small window that they're working in. And even if you're cleaning, your glasses aren't like if I was sitting here cleaning my glasses and somebody came in and for whatever reason I really had to be sure that I could see them. I mean, my vision is good enough that I'm probably going to be able to be like, "Oh, I know who you are." But I hate how it still auto advances even when you haven't set the weight. If for whatever reason I have to see and they're still dirty, I'm just going to put them on. Like, I'm just gonna put them back on and or say, hey, give me a moment. And if they're pushing it like she is, I'm just gonna put them on.
Oh, well, all right.
It's not that much of a process. Anyway.
Bro, you remember that deep, dark secret we were talking about? You know, the really super secret one?
Oh, that. Yes. I suppose it is time we talked about it. Chandlo, it's hard for me to know what you're thinking, and I've been afraid of talking about it for so long. But the truth is, Chandlo, I love you with every fiber of my heart.
That's not a secret to anybody.
Beffica,
you
what
dropped
did you get
the...
here?
What are you doing?
How dare you intrude on our private moment?
How are you gonna... Now you can't get the secret out because you blew your cover.
Bro, she just ran off, dog. Like, I'm gonna go chase her. Bro.
Just...
Hello? Chandler? Anybody?
Okay, well that did not work at all. He's still glassesless. Does he say... What does he say if I...
Rest assured, chum. I have my...
That's it?
See you around.
Okay, bye. I wonder if you intentionally come by every day at 5, if he'll always have his glasses off. Like, to match up with that...
How's it going?
With what they were just saying.
Bye. You ever notice how the real big Bugsnax break up into little ones? I've been wondering why that is.
You're not wrong. I don't think the banana split one
Do the
did.
little ones stick together to make big ones? Oh, can I teach them to do that? Bye-bye.
I don't know why it's saying that he has a completed quest for me. Talk to Beffica. Where is she? There you are.
Here's to a hard day's work.
Got him.
Chandler buried his dirt so deep, not even Snorpy knows about it.
Why is this your problem? Or he's actually... Let's try and teach her a lesson.
I've spent my whole career looking into the good ones and finding out who they really are. And I'm always the one who suffers for telling the truth. Every friend I ever had dropped me as soon as I told them something they didn't want to hear. And it's no different here. The only upside to being stuck on this island? At least I have Bugsnax to keep me company.
Fucking jelly. That gummy bear, dude. No, seriously, what about me?
I don't know. I like you because we're similar. I'm a Leo like that.
Are we similar?
Can I really trust you? There's plenty of time to find out, but...
I'm the player character. I can't do anything bad.
I'd probably be a lot happier if I didn't know.
I like that the characters have depth, too. Like, they're flawed, and then if you, dig into these side quests long enough, you find out, why they're flawed.
Ooh, yeah.
Why would I don't want your fucking journal. I don't have anywhere to put it. Alright, what's next? So let's visit Gramble later, but he's probably, asleep right now. Oh, this is locked up tight at night. Also, Bunger Bunger? Bunger? Bunger Bunger? Every time I say it, I'm like, that just sounds bad, dude. It's... I don't know if I want to take off on a whole new quest. What time is it? We have about 15 minutes. I don't think I want to go too crazy with, starting something new. I've also been ignoring mail. I think I'm going to continue to do that, to be honest. Because I think trying to focus on everything at once is just going to frustrate me. So, let's fully transform him. We're just going to use the snack experiments. What should we turn him into? We could just feed him something new as well. I'd like to see one made out of eggs, to be honest. So specifically, a sunny side up egg. How does that work? And eggs are delicious. Also, he's an egghead. That's kind of where I was going with that. Trying to think, he hasn't mentioned being obsessed with one, so I can't, immediately think of one. If anything, the coconut is the first one I think of, just because of the fact that that was, one of the first big ones, where he was, turn all of my limbs into coconuts. So I'm kind of why don't we just turn your entire body into a coconut? Yo, you can randomize him. The fucking toothpicks, dude. Or I guess those are chopsticks. And straws. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do... But you can only do the parts that have already been transformed. Got it. So I'm gonna have to give him other stuff to continue transforming him.
Unbelievable.
That's not great. And then we can turn everything into... Okay, I follow. So we're just gonna give him some junk. Let's give him the cheeser, I guess. You're gonna have cheese teeth now? What is this game, dude? Let's give him some Sunny D. Sunny D head now. It looks terrible. You look awful. And let's go with the Instabug for the leg. Let's do one of the melons. Gotta get you some horns. And what about the Sweetie Fly for the other horn?
Intriguing.
And then we're gonna do a snack experiment, and then we're gonna say, what do we want to turn him into, like, permanently? I'm thinking eggs or coconuts. I think they're both... If anything, what I don't like is that... Oh, the eggshells, I love it. Oh my god. It's terrible. What have I done? It's the nose that I'm like, I don't like this. So stupid. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, this is pretty good. Oh my god. Oh no, not like this. That's pretty good. The teeth are going too far, dude. That'll do, I think. He looks terrible. He's fully transformed.
Where was I?
Whoops.
If you see Triffany, ask her what the osteoblast said to the osteocyte. It's hilarious. Good riddance.
Isn't he? Oh, you can change his body too. I did not know that.
Very good. You're actually being useful. I have a few more preparations to make. The experiment will begin in 24 hours. I borrowed one of my brother's patented Grumpinati traps and made some modifications.
Oh dear.
Once the device is activated, snacks will flow into my open mouth, thus triggering my regeneration.
This is a bad idea. How do you know this will work?
I don't. That's what the experiment is for.
And you're just willing to die.
I need you to load the funnel at the back, and then we can begin.
Why didn't we load it first? Strabby.
You put a stop to this nonsense right now!
He's still not wearing his glasses.
Snobbington, here to sabotage my career again?
Sabotage? I'm trying to save your life!
Nonsense. If my hypothesis is correct, I will be perfectly fine, and I will have advanced medical knowledge by a century.
The problem is, you said the word if. That alone leads me to believe that they do not completely believe that this is gonna work. If they completely believed that this was gonna work, they wouldn't have said the word if. It wouldn't have even been in their vocabulary.
And if you're wrong, you'll be headless.
Technically, they'll be bodiless because if you think about it, the head is going to regrow the body, right?
Even after everything you've done, I still care about you, Floofty.
Don't try to infect me with your cowardice. What you should care about is my work. That is what is truly important.
You are important. Despite your rampaging ego, the world will go on with or without your experiments.
I would think you at least would understand. Instead, you insist on being a selfish, spineless, slack-jawed baby.
See, this is why nobody wants to help you.
We're still doing this? Are
It's
we
pitiful,
cutting your
isn't
head
it?
off?
I can rearrange fibrous tissue with electrostatic waves, but I cannot convince my own brother to help me. My work should stand for itself. I shouldn't need to put so much effort into explaining myself. But it does take effort. With the others, it is simple. I can write them off as ignorant, frightened children. But not Snorpy. I know he's not a coward or a fool, which means that the error is mine.
You should be telling him this, by the way.
I cannot make myself understood. So I lose patience. And I give up on understanding. And perhaps that is cowardice on my part.
So this fucking character depth, dude. They're like going through full-blown character arcs here.
Neat.
A specimen jar. I don't have any more table space in my room, dude. We have to change your body to a, not a can, by the way. I don't know, I guess a coconut soda can? I guess that's pretty good, actually. Visit Gramble later. He's gonna be asleep. Yeah, I can't even get in. So let's go rest until morning. I'm kind of tempted to, off-stream, go through and fully modify all of them. Like, I'll just pick a snack bug for each of them. Snack bug? Bugsnax. What the fuck did... How'd that happen? And then I'll just be like, I'm gonna make you fully into this.
You again.
Because that will not bother my OCD, is kind of the thing. Oh, it just kind of changes the texture. What's egg body gonna look like? Just egg. That's fair. I don't think the two Kokomites are like look different at all, by the way. I'm going to allow him to just be a coconut, because I think it's funny. I guess what I should be doing is picking ones based on their colors. So, like, Bethica I should make all purple. Well, she's just going to be all hot dog. Because with some characters, it just makes sense that they just have to be certain things. Can you even feed her? You can't. I think that's, like, kind of clever, I guess. Okay, where's Gramble?
What's up?
Forgive my aimless running around.
All right now, Manny. I just follow the pointer and... Oh! Wait, come back! Manny! But Natalie, Steve!
But Natalie! Oh my god. That is so good!
They left me. I guess that's just what family does.
Yikes.
They're never around. Barely ever talk to you. Then one morning you wake up and they're gone without so much as saying goodbye.
This fucking character depth, dude. And they take it so seriously. Like, they're not just being like, haha. Lel, Wambus's wife left him, haha. Like, they took it as a serious issue. I love it. Like I said earlier, this is what's, like, keeping me locked in. Is that I think, like, the character writing and the world building is good. I think the gameplay could stand to be a little better.
I thought Bugsnax would be simple. They don't have it in them to be cruel.
But the monster design, the character development, the world building is all super good.
But the cruelest thing you can do is not care at all. Oh, maybe I should pay Wiggle a visit. After I fix the fence, of course.
Also, I just noticed that I have not modified him with any food at all yet. We have a strabby hat, dude. How do I put a hat on? Or is it just something I can put on... Oh, it's just something you can put on the table. I don't love that as much. Here I thought I could actually put a fucking hat on. Not that I'd be able to see it, so what would it matter? But whatever. Hey, we're making some good progress here at the end. Again, I don't think I necessarily want to start any of these new quests. Because I don't think we really have time. As a matter of fact, I should probably stop right now. As I said, I'm a little tempted to go around and modify everybody and max them out as one Bugsnax. But I guess it's something we could do tomorrow. So I am planning to do more of this tomorrow. We'll probably beat the game and then, do the DLC after that. If I had to, unless the game winds up being a lot longer than I think it is. I guess I don't know how into 100%ing it I am, because, like, I think I at least want to finish the side quest. I think it's the ones in the mail that I don't particularly care about. I think these are mostly going to be, like, stuff for your house, and I don't particularly care. These quests tend to give you some nice, like, character development, though, that I'd be curious to see. So I think I'd at least like to finish these. But we'll see how tomorrow goes, because I'm kind of winging it at the moment. I don't fully know what to expect as far as game length goes or anything, so I don't want to jump the gun and be like, one more stream, 2 more streams, because I have no idea. It'll at least be 1, probably 2 if I had to guess, But anyway, I think that will be it for tonight. I'm pretty hungry, so I'd like to go address that. You know what I'm gonna have tonight? I have to throw some soup together or something. I don't know. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. As I said, we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. This week is still gonna have a very questionable schedule because I just have a lot of stuff going on. It's another just kind of busy week, and I don't know when everything is gonna fall into place. So I don't fully know what all we'll be doing this week. So just stay tuned and find out, I guess, is the best way to do it. So thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. And, yeah, I guess that's it. So I will see you guys next time in a new month. We'll have new music and everything. It's always a fun milestone. So take it easy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.